Welcome back to the stream. Everybody, welcome back to the actual live stream. He's really, truly, for real, actually live. He really did it. He really decided to go live today. This looks like it's about to kill me. Hold on. Oh my god, and that just cranked my volume up so loud. My ears are exploding. Oh my god. There we go. I'm gonna turn this way. This looks like it's about to fall over. That looks better, I suppose. It looked like it was about to fall on me, which it's done before, so I think it's fine. Guys, welcome back. Kirit, congrats on being first today, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, Erica, good to see you, not man, but good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Early Erica sighting. Koala, good to see you, man. A pleasure, as always. Hope you're doing well today, man. Happy Sunday. Barrow, good to see you, man. Hope you're also doing well today, man. Happy Sunday. And, that's it. I'm caught up. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you guys today. How's the Sunday going? Kirit, it sounds like you almost died out in the heat today. Hopefully no long-term damage from the heat, man. Hopefully not. That does sound like hell. Also, Erica, how was your busy day of thing, as you've said? Long day of doing thing. How was thing today? How we doing? Malding because Mike is too coward to face me in 40K, had cucumber sandwiches for dinner and doing well otherwise. Okay, what is a cucumber sandwich? What is a cucumber sandwich? Now I need to figure this out. Cucumber sandwich. It's cucumber and cream cheese on bread. That's it? Barrow, there's no way this... You had to have eaten like 12 of these to feel full, right? I know your ass could not feel full after like 2 of these. Busy day of thing was busy, but I will be enjoying Midwestern hot dish shortly. Sounds good. Some nice... What does Midwestern hot dish mean? What is that? What does that entail? Cucumber cream cheese mixed with mayo, some nice dill-style seasonings. I had about 8 dinner rolls worth of sandwiches. Yeah, but the barrel I know would be like 8 was good, but I hope that there's more because I want more of those anyway. It'd be like, I'll eat 8 of them, but I'm a big, strong man, and 8 small little well, I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating how large the sandwiches were, because all the pictures I was seeing online, they just look like tiny little guys, and I'm like, dude, I don't know, like, yeah, that's probably pretty good actually. I'd probably fuck it up. I like sandwiches and I like cucumbers, so they both together gotta be good. Yeah, you're probably right. Marcy, if you come to my city, I'm taking you to high tea. Tummy be damned. Okay. I'll go tomorrow, if that works for you. I'll go get some high tea. Hot casserole style meal. Ah, I see. We call that, what do we call that here? We call that, what do we call that here? There was a term for it when I was a kid, and I don't remember. Also, Claire, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well today. Congrats on the big dubs yesterday in Destiny. I had birria soup at 2 p.m. Well, I guess that's fine then. But that also was for you 7 hours ago. No, 8 hours ago. So, but I guess, yeah, if you had 2 p.m. and then dinner at whatever, that's fine. Live your life, bro. Not tomorrow. I'm busy. More thing. What is this thing? What is thing? Is it secret thing, or is it just you don't feel like explaining it? So vague. She's vague posting today. Also, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube today because we're doing Pokemon. So whichever experience you enjoy more in terms of your watching experience, feel free to use either one. Both chats do get read. But both are available for your viewing pleasure. Thank you, sir. It would not have happened without the steadfast guidance of you and Mike. We did our best. We did our best. I was just glad that we got through it. It only took like, I don't know, 9 hours of gaming, but you know, we got it done. Kieran, I still can't believe it was 122, brother. Like, that's way too hot for me. Way too hot. Too much. Too hot. Too heat. Hashtag thinging. It's a secret thing, guys. We don't get details, but it's probably very important. They're delicious. Definitely a brunch summer-style snack food. But yeah, I had 8 rolls. Cut the rolls into third pieces to make 8 rolls into 12 Sammys. Nice. It sounds tasty. I'd probably need like some sort of chip on the side. I need some sort of, I think, crunch. Because I know cucumbers have like some crunch, but I'd probably need like a crunchy crunch. It's not average temp of 122, but at least the very spot my car was sitting at was reading 122. That's still too hot, man. Anything that's even approaching that is too hot. So I'm glad you're alive, man. I'm glad you're alive. Guys, we're doing my Pokemon today, if you didn't know. We are getting back to the Dynasty Locke today. If you weren't here last time, we were playing Pokemon. And we made it to Olivine City, where we simply have a team. We have a full team. This was supposed to be Mayahiga, by the way. I fat-fingered and didn't finish the name, but this was our newest team member. We're naming everyone after YouTubers in this run. So our current team is Liam, Party Arlie, Smosh, Vsauce, Fuslie, and Mayahiga. So you can see them on the screen in multiple ways, but I'll show them here as well. Liam, the snake. Also, fun fact, this Pokemon was always female. I don't know. I named it Liam without even looking at the gender of it, so it's fine. We got the Graveler, Party Arlie. We've got Smosh the Bailey for starter. We've got Vsauce the Kadabra, because he's so smart. We have Fuslie the Ledian. And Mayahiga the Corsola, because the coral reefs. So, yeah, something like that, Barrow. Something like that. Yeah, guys, yesterday was a bit of a busy day. Yesterday I was... What did I do yesterday? Also, what's our level cap currently? We are level 30 level cap. That's right. But we also have the level 31 cap for Gym 7, so we have to be careful about actually hitting the cap. Okay. That's fine. I think our next piece of what we needed to do was we need to get strength here, and then we need to go get surf from Ecruteak City. So. Also, Wilds, good to see you, man. Hope we're doing well today, man. Hope we're doing well. But yeah, yesterday was my day away from stream. I got a bit of editing done. I should have gotten more done, but I got really tired towards the end of the night. So I didn't get as much done as I should have, but the video has been making some very, very good progress. We are at a point with the video where I am confident I should have it done within the next week or two. Well, should have it done within the next 2 weeks. I will not have it done by the end of this next week here, is what I'm saying. Because I'm going to be out of town this next weekend for the majority of the weekend, so it won't be done this next week. But by the end of the next week, I think I'll have it done. So, should be coming out soon, which I'm very excited about. Very excited. It's coming together quite nicely. We got to fight a bunch of shit. So we're gonna, we're gonna fight these people. This is how we get surf. So I just gotta clap through their teams here. Barrow, what would be the cereal of choice for tonight, then? If it's gonna be cereal time soon, what's the cereal of choice? Aggressively fast hat tip and fucks it up and shit. Now the hat is on the ground and it's pinned underneath in an operative pinball machine. This is a very elaborate story. Golden grams for flavor plus frosted mini wheats to bulk it out. Wow, he's got a whole strategy. I should have known. I should have known Barrow was going to have some answer that's not just one cereal. He was going to have like a perfectly doctored answer for like his very specific way of enjoying it. I should have known. He's actually live. Holy shit, Michael, good to see you, man. How's it going, man? Mike, did you get to catch up on a little bit of sleep at all? Oh, I should not have my poison type out here. Exposition so hard, Brassy. Why did I struggle to say the word exposition? The expositioned so hard, I gave up. This is true, by the way. I did simply give up. Let's see. I actually don't have anything that resists psychic except for Vsauce. That's probably something we should solve at some point in this run. I do be extra. The wild, weird alternative is a Weetabix. The hell is a Weetabix, man? What even is that? Got up around 10, so I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so yeah, you got like, what, like 7 hours? It's not too bad. Not too shabby. It's good to see you, man. Exposition 33, Claire Obscured. There you go. Well done. Wilds, how's your day been, man? How's the day been treating you? What'd you guys do with Cam? We did Vogue. We did Master Vogue, so we could actually get Tier 5 loot. And it's free as fuck, because that raid's easy, so... Yeah, we did it on Master. That raid's just so easy, Mike. And I got blessed, dude. I got, like, actually blessed with all of the armor drop. Literally every Mike, I'm not kidding. Every single armor drop except for, like, the last armor drop I got was, like, pretty much exactly what you'd want. Like, powerhouse rolls with the proper, like, tuning things for that armor set. So it was kind of like a goated loot raid for me. I'm so good, my dude. Stream more. Honor mode BG3. Haven't died yet. Terrified of every fight. Just lock in, man. Just lock in and you'll be all right. Everything will be okay. Or it won't, and you'll lose your entire run and you'll be really sad about it. But that probably won't happen. Claire can do master raids. We'll start Master Vow. Well... Does Vow have a master version? I guess it probably does. I lost my run in Act 3 and never got over it. Understandable. If our playthrough is any indication, it takes quite a bit to get to Act 3 in the first place, so... This is Jolteon, right? It's the only one we haven't fought. Yeah, guys, we did finish yesterday the... Oh, that's right. I was talking about yesterday. So yesterday, I started my day with what was supposed to be our, like, originally our landlord was going to come over, but she had some health issues going on, so she had sent, like, her, pretty much like her right-hand person to, you know, come and check things out that we had brought up or whatever. And so that was at, like, noon yesterday, and I had been up a little late, just kind of trying to clean and whatnot, so that way, you know, she would come over and it would be a relatively, you know, clean couple of areas that she needed to check out. So I got like 5 hours of sleep or so, which for me is not like uncommon, but I was also like, you know, I was also tired still afterwards. So like she was here for like half an hour, checked out a couple of things, and we gave her some notes, and she gave us a plan for what she's going to come back with, yada yada. And then after that, I was like debating, do I just stay up and go throughout my day or try to get a little bit more sleep? And I was like, I will try. I was like, I feel tired enough. I will try to get another like maybe hour or two of sleep, right? And I did kind of sleep. I did, like, at the very least, I, like, half slept for, like, 2 hours. And I know that because I had some, like, weird fuck-ass dreams where, like, my computer was getting hacked. And there was another one that I don't remember, but I do remember the hack one. So that was cool. But yeah. And then I got up and ate some food, did some editing for a bit. And then Maria and I got to sit down and catch up for a bit finally. And then everybody got on to do the raid at like 9, almost 9:30 for me. And yeah. And then we simply did some Destiny raid stuff for a couple hours. I forgot to eat dinner, so I finally ate some form of dinner at like 3 in the morning. And it was just relatively light because I'm like, it's 3 in the morning. I need to not eat anything super heavy. So. Yeah, level cap's currently 30, Koala. For this split. Was there anywhere I needed to get a night encounter? I think early on we were talking about trying to get Hoot Hoot. I do also need to go around and collect berries at some point today, but it's fine. I also had a fuck-ass dream. Must have been something in the air. Yeah. If you also had one, then yeah, for sure. There was probably some sort of, like, mental mind meld or something. I didn't eat at all on Friday because that fuck-ass raid was 8 fucking hours and it was 2 a.m. when we stopped. You just didn't eat the entire day, Claire? Did you not eat anything before we started raiding? The entire day? You're insane. I am old, brassy, I am infirm. What does that mean? When you get older, can you just not eat food earlier in the day? Oh, I gotta clear out the lighthouse. Okay. We gotta clear out the lighthouse, folks. Fun fact, I didn't eat for 48 hours because I'm a chud. Brother, what are you doing to yourself? You need to eat food. You simply need to eat. How do you go that long without eating? I would, like, lose my mind. No wonder you're being so hard on yourself. You hadn't put calories in your system for 2 days. Also, Meerkat, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Alright, check out this shit. We're teaching Surf to our new Corsola. Personally, if I didn't eat food for literally 2 days, I'd probably be like...
This dude has a giant dildo for a hair! Like, come on, man!
Like, I just go off the rails, man. Just finished some Star Trek with the boys. Hell yeah. How'd that go? Surely a grand old time. Brassy, me being mean to myself is sadly not contingent on food intake. It's just my base state. That's fair. That's fair. Who am I teaching strength to? Is that also going to be Maya? It might be Liam. Or... I don't need it right now, so I guess we'll figure it out later. I just wanted to make sure I had Surf. Okay, we have to just, like, clap through a bunch of trainers here so we can get to the top of the lighthouse. And so it makes sense to kind of farm some XP here with our new team member, who should be able to wall most of the Pokemon in here quite easily. So. Channel point redemption for Claire to not be mean to Claire. Does that exist? Surely. It's okay, I survived Verity. I'm a good gamer now, right? Yeah, that's how it works. You did survive Verity. I forgot this thing has a knock towel. Is this fine? Oh, you have recover. That's why this Pokemon's... This is why I wanted it, by the way. This thing has the ability to just heal itself. So, if I keep some sort of, like, boosting move on it, and then recover, and, like, boost my defenses and stuff, then it can, like, tank hits and shit. I'm now drinking a crisp, delicious McDonald's Coke and chewing on Nuggies. I am good. Congratulations, Claire. I don't think I've had anything from McDonald's that wasn't their breakfast food in 7 years. 7? I think it was 7 years. It was right before COVID. Can you not put me to sleep, Noctowl? Please and thank you. Can you stop doing that? Thank you. Went great. Love tearing into some of the science in it. Amazing what the 2000s thought programs would be like in the far future when they are getting obsolete already. It's true, man. For those that don't know, I'm a huge fan of the 1986 Transformers movie. And that movie starts off by saying, in the year 2005. And let me tell you, the Transformers have never shown up. And 2005 came and went. So, you know, a lot of predictions they were making that did not come true by 2005, I'll tell you what. Also, Brassy, when I was in SoCal last week, Claire and Mango told me you were like 6'2". I don't know if that's true, but every time I've thought about you since, I've imagined you as being very, very tall. Oh, man. They might be the only two people in the world that gas up my height rather than try to say that I'm some short, tiny little guy. I am not 6'2", Wilds, though. As much as I'd love to let you believe that I am. I am basically just 6 feet. I think the technical height that they measured at the doctor... Well, actually, I think at the doctor's office the last time I went, I was technically measured at 6 feet tall. So, no longer do I have to say that I was, 5 feet 11 and 5/8 or whatever. It's like, I did get measured at just 6 feet tall, so... There you go. But not 6'2". 6'2", probably would have gone down a very different life path. You probably never even would have known me. Would have been like an athlete or something. In EDF 2017, they said we would get invaded by space ants. Guess what year it takes place? Even better, though it has a sequel. EDF 2025. Holy shit. And then 2025 came and went. No space ants. That's crazy. Like, what the hell? Now I feel ripped off. I demand my skin-eating space ants. Fight me, please. I've been bamboozled, but still 6 feet is pretty close to 6'2", all things considered. Yeah, there's this common sentiment that happens when people meet me in real life for the first time, where because of how my camera angle works, it's pointing down at me, like it's above me and points down at me, and my chair and desk are both relatively low to the ground. So it gives off the impression that I'm just this like short little tiny guy, but then I walk up to someone in real life and they go, oh, I see. He's actually tall. So that has happened so many, pretty much every Halo event. Someone's like, I thought you were way shorter. Like, I know. It happens every time. Right, so what if you get the dildo hairdo and, sorry, I said hairdo. Hairdo. Dildo hairdo. Get that dildo hairdo. And so you can add an inch or two. Thankfully, no need to add an inch or two, man. I got plenty. for the hair, for the height, or whatever. Hairdo. Hairdo. I forgot I can just fast forward through these fights because they're turn my brain off fights. Do you think anyone's tried making dough out of hair? Do you think it's possible? Could you feasibly turn hair into flour and add like gluten and shit, and it could turn into like a dough? Do you think it's ever been done? Bubble Beam. Ooh, should I have both Surf and Bubble Beam? Bubble Beam has a chance to lower speed, but we need some sort of move that's not a water move, so as much as I love the move Bubble Beam, it's one of my favorite water moves of all time. We have Surf. Hair dough sounds like a product for people who smoke weed to use to get the weed smell out. Hair dough for when your hair is baked. That's actually very clever. That's quite clever. As a non-weed smoker, Liz, it's like 3:30 in the morning in our game currently. Were you awake? This girl, bro. She's like, hey, sorry to bother you. Are you awake? It's 3:30 in the morning. Like, girl. Look, our time in game currently, 3:24 a.m. Like, bro, what are you on, Liz? You're insane for that. They added bone meal and sawdust to flour historically from ancient times until 2012. That sounds about right. You guys don't want to be eating sawdust normally? It's one of my favorite, actually. You ever just have a little snack of sawdust? Sprinkle some on your Doritos. Hello, Kent. Again, recover is just so good. You just heal half your health, like, incredible move. That's how they claimed more fiber in Wonder Bread? Is that actually? That's hilarious. That is very on brand as well. I just can't imagine how hard it must be to make a saw into dust. You're telling me they turned the saw into dust? You're telling me a saw dusted this? I'm running out of surfs, man. Do. Leedle doodle doo. Wow, rare candy. I needed more of those. Actually, does that go to the same slot, actually? Oh, interesting. It just overwrites. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, at least it doesn't break my bag. We're good. Everything's fine. I was like, I wonder how that affects the slot that has rare candies in it already. But that actually makes sense why it did that, because it overflowed the additional that was over the 99. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine. Do. Ether! A crab gooned in this rag. It's so stupid. A crab rangoon, dude. That's ridiculous, dude. That's a little ridiculous. I have a problem with that one. Telling me a crab goon in this rag. Ay. Dude, I want to let Fuslie get some kills here, but like genuinely Ledian is just such a bad Pokemon. Like it's gonna take 8 freaking moves to get a kill. Like look at this. Level 18 Machop, we're level 25. Look how much Ice Punch does. Like it's a 2-shot, but like kind of barely, bro. Like it's okay, Ledian's gonna be our support Pokemon. Fuslie's gonna go crazy for us. Trust. You're telling me a honey nut in my Cheerios? That's mine. That's the only one I could think of. Wow, you actually killed something. Holy shit. Yes. Keep doing that. You're telling me, I'll think of another one. You're telling me the deep fried my chicken? Okay. I don't know. That's like a boy's joke at that point. I don't know. Shout out the boys, I guess. Yeah, I know the Stroganoff one. Yeah, that's like the all-timer. There's like a hidden item in here, right? Maybe not. Jasmine tells us to go get the freaking secret freaking potion, dude. From Cyan Wood. You're telling me this wood is cyan? I don't know. Anyways. She's like, oh my god, this Ampharos is thick as fuck, bro. Like, please, like, go across the sea. Go through, like, whirlpools and shit just for me, please. And then I'll be able to fix the freaking dead-ass Pokemon up here. And you're like, right. I got you, dog. I should buy more potions. I don't really have a lot of potions. Hey, Brassy, can you hop over to Germany to help my dog? Just swing by and pick up some meds. Yeah, I could probably do that real quick. Didn't take that long, right? A couple-hour flight. Easy peasy. Should be quite easy. Okay, that should cover us on both Pokeballs and potions for a bit here, I think. Because Super Potions 18, Great Balls 32. Yeah, we probably never need to buy Pokeballs the rest of this playthrough. That's probably going to be plenty. Alright, for this route, this is where we're going to be getting XP with our starter. Because our starter's not really going to be fighting a whole lot of stuff in the Rocket Hideout. So this is where our starter can just kind of feast. We could get an encounter here with the Good Rod if we wanted to. But I don't think there's anything new we can get with the Good Rod specifically. What route is this? Route 40. Let me check the Route 40 encounter table. Route 40 encounters. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Gen 2 with the Good Rod. Is there anything we can get? Staryu's only at nighttime. We've already gotten Corsola. Yeah, Staryu's only at nighttime. So there's nothing new we can get unless we were to Rock Smash for a Shuckle. Which we could always do at some point in one of these runs. Maybe we derp around with that in Crystal for a little bit at some point. But yeah, otherwise there's nothing new here unless it was nighttime and then we could get a Staryu. On the next route, I know there's a bunch of new shit we can get, but I think they also has to be nighttime, maybe? Because that's where we can get Tentacool, we can get Chinchou. Oh, we can get Chinchou with the Good Rod. I'm planning on trying to save the Chinchou line for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, for the potential of using one that has Volt Absorb. But good to know that we can get it with the Good Rod there, so... And I should be able to guarantee it by then because we will have already used Shelder and Tentacool by the time we get to the remakes of these games. So I should be able to guarantee a Chinchou by that point. But yeah, otherwise it looks like we're just going to end up getting a Tentacool as our encounter here. I don't think there's anything new we can get just by surfing here, so... Yeah. It's usually Tentacool. That is how this goes. I don't want to weaken this. I guess go Fuslie, Ice Punch, since it does nothing. And then we'll just throw some balls. Guys, we need a YouTuber name for a male Tentacool. We need a male YouTuber for Tentacool. Any good ideas? Anyone come to mind immediately? Also, I'm just leaving this here in the event that nobody knows this. Tentacool weighs 100 pounds, if you weren't aware. This was something I discovered many years ago during a Pokemon Crystal Let's Play we did for the YouTube channel. And I didn't realize it was 100 pounds. But sure enough, this little 2'11" jellyfish weighs 100 pounds. It's fucking insane. Tentacool, what's going to be your male YouTuber name? You're going to be... Let's see. You're not going to be used in this playthrough, for sure. So, your name... Well, I guess I shouldn't say there's no way it wouldn't be used. There's a world where it could be used if we were in dire straits. Let's go with... This is a bit of a deep cut because people don't really know this guy unless you're incredibly based. But Ollie Parker is a trumpet player, trumpet playing YouTuber, and he is incredibly talented. And he's really cool. So I figured Tentacool makes sense for him to be that guy. I'm poisoned. Bro. Alright, send in the Vsauce. There we go. I'm just going to heal him right here. Our intention, by the way, is to have 0 deaths the rest of the run, obviously. We've only had, I believe, 1 death so far this run, and it was like kind of an intended death in a way. Where it was just our unknown, and unknown was never going to be on the team the entire playthrough, so it was kind of like a necessary and mostly intended death, so... I don't really want to fight all of these trainers just because that's what I was worried about. Just because I don't really need all of the XP right now. I'm trying to be careful. I mean, I guess it's not that bad to fight them all now. But we have 2 gyms we have to get through. And there's still kind of a lot before we even get to that second gym. So... it's like a lot of XP for small. I need to stop fighting these things. Our level cap's 30 for this gym, so... I don't think there's anything new that we can get on this route, by the way, if you're wondering. I'm going to put, I think, Fuslie up front here. So we have Thunder Punch on him. On her, sorry. Also, a little bit of a heads up as far as tomorrow goes. We are... getting the guys together for what should be a pretty good Pantheon grind. I believe. I mean, we're basically waiting on one person to say whether or not they can start at like a relatively earlier time. So it should be a pretty good Pantheon grind tomorrow. And I don't know. I'm pretty confident that we're going to be making some pretty serious progress tomorrow. I don't know exactly if we're going straight into like the full gauntlet of it and just trying to, you know, get to where we were or what we're going to do there, but it should be like a really productive, good grind for us tomorrow. So we're getting ever closer to essentially our last hurrah with the game. Because once we beat the 5 feet version of it, like, I mean, that's it. Like, I think at least for most of us in the crew, like, that's kind of the last thing that we're still playing and grinding for. Does this do half? It does. Oh, yeah, that's tomorrow. And then, yeah, next weekend I am out of town Friday through, I think, Sunday. There's a world where I might be back in time on Sunday for a stream. Because I believe we're coming back on Sunday. I think. I have to double check. I'll be at the beach with a bunch of friends. So, yeah, I'll be gone for a couple days there. So there's a world where I could stream Sunday night. If we're coming back on Sunday. And then, if not, then I should for sure be live the next day on Monday. So we should have at least one stream within the next week here. Besides tomorrow. Okay, I believe we're going to just simply go nuke the gym leader real quick. Because Kadabra just one-shots everything in there, I believe. That was part of why I got Kadabra, is because it can just do things like that. So there's a secret potion. Because, yeah, the rest of our team isn't great into this gym. Like, we have some Pokemon that can do okay here, but for the most part, our team's not great for this gym. So, we only have, like, 2-ish Pokemon, 3-ish that are like pretty solid, but Vsauce should just kind of sweep the whole gym without any problems. So yeah, I'm not gonna overthink it. Psybeam should just be one-shotting everything here. Just want to make sure that that is the case on the first two guys here, because they both use like a high-level Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Oh, like, if I understand correctly, Hitmonlee should never be surviving this. I have like 120 base special attack with this Pokemon. Oh, it survived it. Oh. Oh. Okay. I have been humbled. I knew with Hitmonlee there was a chance it survived. But I don't like that it survived that easily. And now I have to find another guy without being able to heal, which means I should not risk losing my Kadabra here. Okay, so then what's the play? It's going to be Hitmonlee with like elemental punches. So we swap to... I think it also might have Mach Punch. I think we swap to Smosh. Oh, that's unfortunate. We tank it quite well. Let's go Poison Powder. And I think we Synthesis after that to get some health back. Why are you clicking Thunder Punch? Brother, are you stupid? I lied. We don't heal because it clicked Thunder Punch. You have two other elemental punches that are much better against me. And you clicked the worst one. There you go. I was going to say, that was a crit for sure. That's a freeze. Okay, now we swap. We go to Liam here. I thought if it used Fire Punch, I should maybe stay in just so it unfreezes me, but either way, this is just way less of a risk, because a Fire Punch crit would have for sure killed, I think. So. Okay, Smosh at the level cap. And that's basically the level cap for this gym and the next one that we're going to be doing, so got to be really careful, because the next level cap is just one level above it. And we have a lot of Team Rocket shit to get through before we can fight that gym leader, so... Granted, it is the Ice-type gym leader, so if our Bayleaf were to overlevel, it wouldn't be like the worst thing ever. But Bayleaf's also one of our better Pokemon for that gym, because everything there is weak to grass as well, so... It can do some decent damage there as well. Which now that I'm looking at it... Our team for that gym is quite weird. We're going to have to do some wacky shit to get through that, because we have 1, 2, 3 Pokemon that are all very weak to ice. And then... yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a weird gym for us. I think we should be okay, though. I think. The next guy has a Primeape, right? Surely Vsauce handles it. Surely. Oh, and then I have to teach Strength. I'll probably just treat... let me think. Corsola's moveset needs to be Recover, Surf. It eventually learns Ancient Power, like, way down the line. And then... probably Mirror Code, right? Probably what I want on it. So I don't think we teach Strength to Corsola. We could teach it to Arbok, but we have Paraflinch with Arbok. So I guess we... well, we're going to get Body Slam. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who we give it to. One of the best Machoke sprites, by the way. It's a great sprite. I just realized I don't have my phone on me. Yeah, I don't have my phone. Where is my... guys, hold on. I don't know where my phone is. I don't know where I left it. Hold on. Guys, I found it. Everything's fine. I forgot it in the bathroom. Okay, I gotta teach Strength to someone, right? That was what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, let me see Corsola's learn set. I need to see when Corsola learns its moves. Because I believe it gets Ancient Power quite late. God, its base stats are so bad. But it's bulky, and that's what I need from it. I need it to be bulky. Okay, so it gets Mirror Coat at 37, Spike Cannon at 31, and Ancient Power at 43. So by the time we get to the Elite Four... so we can do Strength here, because by the time we get to the Elite Four, then we can delete Strength and just give it Ancient Power, and that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. Okay, so let's do Strength here then. Get rid of Tackle. Cool. And now Mayahiga can just go crazier. Bang, bang, bang. And we'll nuke this guy's team. Black Belt Lung. Hilarious. Okay, you definitely die. You definitely die. And then you definitely die. Okay. Okay, so for this gym... I mean, Party Arlie is never seeing the field in this gym, so I kind of want to leave them at level 26 so I can use them for clearing out most of the Team Rocket stuff. So I think we do... we'll do the rare candies on Liam. I think 29's fine. I want to leave a little bit of XP wiggle room here with people. Vsauce, I'm just going to bite the bullet, I think, and get to level 30. So I want to make sure that Psybeam kills. And then I think we go Foozly here. We'll do 1, so we get to level 28 here. And then, yeah, the rest I'm just going to leave as is. Because, yeah, Party Arlie should not be seeing the field at all here. I think we'll take the Quick Claw off and give that to our Corsola, who also really shouldn't be seeing the field, but there's a world where they do. Foozly... I don't have the magnet yet, do I? I do not. So you'll get a berry, I guess. And Liam, you will also get a berry. Actually, you'll get a... Do I have a bitter berry? I do. There's a world we get confused in this one, so... And then you have the charcoal for Fire Punch. That's not going to matter in this fight. So you're going to get a... I don't know if a normal berry is going to matter too much, but we'll give you one anyways. I wish I had the Twisted Spoon, but I forgot to get it during the week. So, is what it is. Okay. That should be good. I'm hoping that Vsauce just... I don't know. I hope it one-shots the Primate, and then it shouldn't die in one hit to the Poliwrath unless it just nails Dynamic Punch, I guess, but I think I have a way where I can just not even have to worry about that, so... Also, Rune, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Going all right. We're going to fight Chuck real quick. So you picked a good time to come in. Gym leader time. There's also a patch for making it all 7 days if you want to implement that. It's probably too late for that. But it's okay. We don't need it. Everything's fine. This should be a kill, I believe, with Psybeam. I don't think Primeape has very good special defense at all, so should just be a nice nuke moment. There we go. Okay, and then the Poliwrath can do a couple of different things. It has Mind Reader, it has Dynamic Punch, Surf, and Hypnosis. So Surf doesn't kill us in one hit. Dynamic Punch maybe kills us in one hit, but I don't think so. But it could. And so, to avoid any potential issues, because I don't think we kill in one Psybeam, I believe what I want to do here is... I think we go Foozly here, right? Yeah, I think we want to go Foozly here. Yeah, this is why. Because if it were to hit Dynamic Punch, we don't want to take that and risk Arcadabra. So rather, we'll... Did I not put a Bitter Berry on? Oh, I think I put a normal berry on. This is still okay. Because now it shouldn't be clicking Dynamic Punch, so this should be a free switch into Smosh. Where we can then Poison Powder and Reflect and all that jazz. Hypnosis, nice. Good miss. So it's Poison Powder... Nice. That's fine. I can stall out at least one turn here, because one Dynamic Punch won't kill. So click Reflect as if we could ever wake up. So there's Mind Reader. So this is where we now swap back into Ledian, because we're assuming Dynamic Punch is coming out here. This is one of the few remaining fights where Ledian is going to be, like, legitimately helpful as a... like tank for us in a weird way. Not a whole lot left in the game it's going to be like great in, but it has these like weird little spots throughout the game where it can be useful, and this is one of them. I was going to say that had to have been a crit. We for sure kill with Thunder Punch, though, so this is fine. Cool. Sweet. Okay, went pretty clean. Pretty clean. Rune, how's your day been, man? How's the weekend been? How's your Sunday been? Curiously, does Dynamic Punch work on... It does, okay. I was gonna say, Fuslie could learn Dynamic Punch and have another sort of niche that it could fill, where it could, like, panic click a base 35 attack Dynamic Punch. But I don't think we're gonna be doing that. I don't think we want to be doing that. Alright, then his wife gives us Fly, because she's like, damn, you kicked his ass. Good job, thank you. That's my husband, he's the worst. I can fly out of here. He was getting a little chubby, she says. She fat shames her husband, which is insane. But, you know, what can you do? So now we get out a Pokemon that can fly, which I believe is Pidgey for us. I wish freaking Fuslie could learn Fly, but it's a, like, Ladybug. Ladybug. Hilarious. Don't I have a Pidgey? Did I never catch a Pidgey in this run? Oh my god. I don't have a Pidgey. That's insane. Oh, I do. Never mind. Birdkeeper Toby. I'm stupid. I passed it like 3 times. I literally passed it like 3 times. I was looking for the name Pidgey and I'm like, where's my Pidgey? Cool. Fly me away. Freaking chuddy doots. Just a big fat freaking chud, man. Let's... I guess we'll cure the Ampharos real quick. Just gonna do this real quick. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. There we go. And now we're here. She's like, oh my gosh, you have the thing that's gonna help the... Oh my gosh, you're helping the Ampharos. You're so kind. Wow, jeez. You're just the best. You're welcome. Palu. That's what Ampharos sounds like. Palu. And then she walks away, but it's like... I don't know. She doesn't take the stairs or the floor like we do, so I don't know how she got out. She might have just jumped out the window. I'm really not entirely sure. By the way, guys, the ads are about to run, in case you were wondering. The ads are coming up. So, fair warning. Ads very soon. Also, I'm not going to lie, the Olivine Gym might be slightly weird for our team. Potentially. Hopefully not weird, but it might be. Mostly because we have kind of an awkward matchup in that gym with our team. Because we don't actually have like a fire type. We have Fire Punch on Vsauce. Speaking of which, let me give it back its charcoal. And then I need to fly to Cherry Grove to get a couple berries. Because the ads are about to run, so we're just going to get some berries and stuff while we're waiting for the ads to do their thing. Berry there. Can also go get the Mystic Water, which I should do before I forget to. Dude, imagine I made an alt, Koala. It was just Brassydoots, and that was my secret alt. I actually do have... I've talked about this before. I do technically have an alt, like a secret alt on Twitch that I just don't use. I made it one time so I could do test streams for when I was trying to figure out how to make Star Wars Jedi Survivor work and not crash my Streamlabs every time. When I was doing all my testing for that, I made like an alt. It does still exist. It's out there. Oh, it's officially morning in-game. Now the sun's out, look. Nice and bright. Wow. Yay. Okay. I need berries. That's what I was doing. Doo-doo-doo. We'll also be coming back here at some point to get the experience share. But that's a little ways away just because we still have to get the red scale and all that jazz. I know there's another berry up by Violet City, which I am just going to fly to. There's the bitter berry. And then we have another berry to the south of Violet City. And then we have another berry. We have balls we can get, right? Apricorn moment. Brother. There we go. Any other berries I want to remember to get? I guess just left of Critique. This one. Oh, I think there's also one by the mill tank, right? It's like mint berry or something. There we go. Okay, so now the goal is to get to Mahogany Town. Mahogany. So we can put Birdkeeper Toby in the box. Get out Fusely. I keep forgetting we have a Pokemon named Samsulik. That's very funny. Mahogany D's. Holy shit. Cayman, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today, brother. Incredible silver run. So far, so good, man. Took a couple attempts to just get past the first gym, but once we did, we've been kind of cruising a little bit. As much as you can with Bailey Starter. Make sure I don't over level. I see you just beat Chuck. We did just beat Chuck, yes. Got Chuck out of the way. Got the Mystic Water. Get the Quick Claw back on Party Arlie here. I tried to follow along at some of the beginning. Yeah, it's been mostly clean since then. I made the executive decision that this is going to be one of the better runs that we could use our Abracadabra Alakazam shenanigans on. Just because the rest of the team is not a lot of like heavy fast hitters, so we really needed something that could actually hit strong and fast on this team. So Vsauce covers a lot of those issues for us, assuming it doesn't randomly die, but we should be getting Alakazam before the 8th gym, so that'll be good. I think I watched like up to the just past the Morty fight, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's about where we got before we ended stream last time, so We had beaten Morty, and we got to Olivine, and then we just ended it there, so... Yeah, this thing's been doing some great work for us. Vsauce going super ham. I need to not give it too much XP right now, though. Because our level cap's currently 31, and we have to do all the, like, Team Rocket shit before we can actually get past that level cap, so... I need to not have Vsauce up there. Just in case I need Psychic typing to kill shit. But I think I've left just enough levels to where we should be okay. This is fine. This is fine. I think. We got Fusely here. Ice Punch. There we go. I like the Corsola edition. Yeah, it felt like a good time to use it because I didn't need like a crazy strong water type. And it's going to be basically unusable in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So at that point, the power creep and type coverage is too good. So like, I kind of need to use it now. So now here we are. So I know I have to go to the Lake of Rage. Do. Should I buy a Slowpoke tail? Should I get Rage candy bars? For 300. I'm actually going to get these because they're cheaper than full heals. Do you have Lantern available for the next 3? Yes. I am going to be specifically using Lantern in Heart Gold or Soul Silver because I will be able to guarantee it by that point. I want to use it then because it can have Volt Absorb by then, so... Or maybe it's Water Absorb, one of the two. Either way. That is definitely something I'll be using in one of those games. And at that point, I'll be able to like properly EV train it in like HP and special attack and all that, so... Oh, shit. Those are potions. Never mind. I thought Rage candy bars were like full heals. I'm crazy. Oh, I'm thinking lava cookies. I'm thinking lava cookies. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of potions now. I was thinking of lava cookies. I'm a silly guy. Yeah, Lantern's going to be really, really good for us in one of those runs. Water and electric typing, good ability, solid enough stats, can get access to pretty much any move we're going to need from it. Like, yeah, it's going to be really, really good for us. Okay, let's deposit the ether. And anything else? No, it's fine. Alright, so now we have to be very careful about our XP management because we have a lot of stuff to kill before we get to the Mahogany Gym. So, our encounter here should be quite easy. It's usually just going to be Mareep or Flappy. Just fight you real quick. Tiffany. There we go. Harden. It's the same thing as Defense Curl. I'm good. Liz? You called me like half an hour ago, bro. My Pokemon are fine. Thank you. Yep. You missed catching an Ekans? Girl. You're washed. You're genuinely washed. There's Mareep. See if I can just like raw throw a ball at it, call it a day. We will definitely not be using this run. Okay. It's fine. I didn't mean to click run. I didn't mean to click that. It's fine. Again, we weren't going to use it this run, so it's fine. Does that mess up any encounters on other routes? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's okay. It's okay. Why am I unnecessary experience? I should not even be killing that. I don't think that messes up any of our other encounters. Let's just see what we get here real quick. Spearow, we've already used. Oh, we just get Mareep again. Okay. See, there you go. Everything's fine. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, alright. So, sometimes, folks, you need to not press the speed up button. Like, sometimes you just need to not press that button. I hate to tell you that. But sometimes, just slow it down. Otherwise, you have 2 encounters that go down the drain that you probably weren't going to use anyways because you're saving them for later, but, you know. Everything's fine. Can you not? Oh my god, I forgot that you're too slow to run away from anything. You'll kick this guy's ass. Lick a tongue in your dreams, buddy. There you go. I'm gonna use one of those rare rage candy bars that I bought. Liz's about to call you and talk some mad shit, as she should. I did just call her incredibly washed, and then proceeded to speed up Bork 2 encounters. Alright, these are the fuckers I have to deal with. We got Nidoking and Nidoqueen here that give a lot of XP. So that's why Party Arlie is so much lower than the cap current. Yo, that's slow, bro. I thought you had a Nidoqueen. Is this fine? Yeah. We go Fuslie here. We can spam Thunder Punch, and everything's fine. There we go. Alright, then we have to deal with the Gyarados, which the Gyarados itself is actually going to be a little bit of an issue. It has Thrash. So I actually have to be quite smart about how I'm handling the Gyarados. Because I do believe I have to kill it. So here's the plan. We'll make sure we're at full health, everyone. And then we're going to be leading with Smosh to set up Reflect and Poison Powder. Like, we should be fine here, unless it just makes, like, the most insane reads of all time. Unless the wild Gyarados that just clicks random moves somehow just perfectly does every move. Bite, good. No flinch. Nice. Ideal turn 1. Ideal turn 2. Not ideal turn 3, but... This Gyarados sprite looks like it has angy eyebrows. It does kind of have angy eyebrows. I was literally about to say, and then I stopped myself because I didn't want to jinx it, but I was like, if this thing crits, we just lose our starter, by the way. Alright, so now... Fun fact, it has no water moves. So I can swap to Arlie here. Tank another Thrash while Reflect is up. It does literally nothing. It should be confused now. Or not. There we go. It is confused. Hit yourself. There we go. Perfect. GG. Do-do-do-do. Excellent. And now Lance spawns in at the bottom of the screen.
This lake is full of Gyarados, but nothing else. So the Magikarp are being forced to evolve. Did you come here because of the rumors? You're Deuce, I'm Lance, a trainer like you. I heard some rumors. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. And now we go back, down. Actually, do I need cut to do the rest of the stuff here? There's also, I think, an encounter you can get at the Lake of Rage. Technically. If you go up to, like, the hidden power route and all that. But I have to get cut for that. Which I do have cut, obviously, but... Do you fight me? I don't remember. I think you'd probably use it for one of the Gen 4 or 5 runs. For what, Gyarados? Yes. Gyarados I'm going to be using in probably... probably the run where we have... I think Chimchar... I don't remember what all is exactly banned, but I think Infernape is not available for this challenge for me, I think. Or maybe it is. Either way, it'll probably be on that run as like my main water type. I also might use it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Something in Gen 4 for sure. We'll see. Thankfully, there's tons and tons of water types, so where I decide to use Gyarados isn't going to be too... In terms of, like, using up resources, it shouldn't be too bad. Because Gyarados is just... It's one of many, many water types that are available. We still have so many water types. It's just Gen 1 water types specifically I've been very careful about because we still have minimum 2 more Gen 1 games to play. If we decide to play Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, then we still have more, but I don't even know if I'm going to count those as part of this challenge, because, like, I don't know, it just seems kind of silly. I don't know. I know some challenges, many challenges do include those games, but, like, I really don't... Am I crazy? I just don't really view those as, like, mainline entries. I know technically they are, but, like... I just don't really view them that way. So... Hello, Spencer. This is your challenge? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm like... I don't know. I think this challenge just becomes incredibly difficult if... you have to also play Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Like, it becomes extraordinarily difficult where you're just pretty much not allowed to have any deaths of any Kanto Pokemon in 5 playthroughs of Kanto. And it also becomes an issue because when you play through Pokemon Yellow, you have to use a Pikachu. So I think for those challenges, I have to, like, classify partner Pikachu and partner Eevee as separate Pokemon from normal Pikachu and Eevee, you know what I'm saying? Because, like... Otherwise, how the fuck am I playing those games? So, if we do play those, that's probably how I'm just going to do it. But again, I'm only committed to the 2D games, so... Now, let's take care of Team Rocket here. Dragonite, use Hyper Beam, kill this man! Kill him! Oh, what took you, dudes? Man, just as like, man. Yeah, we've all seen this. We know how this goes. I gotta fight 18 billion Team Rocket grunts in a row here. Oops. This is why I left so many levels available for Party Arlie, because I can just sweep everything in here without too many issues. That's fine. Let's just do this. Also, this Pokemon should not be in the fights at all for the next gym we're fighting. So if Arlie were to overlevel, it's fine. It should not be seeing the light of day at all against Dugong, Piloswine, and was it Sneasel? He do be kind of a sweeper. He's kind of a sweepy guy. Yeah, Graveler should not be seeing the light of day against Price. So, if it gets past the level cap, it's not really that big of a deal. The important ones for us are Kadabra, Ledian in some capacity, because it has access to Thunder Punch for Dugong. But hopefully it doesn't have to fight Dugong. But we have Light Screen kind of a thing, so it's like... Yeah, it's mostly Kadabra, Corsola, that sort of stuff. Okay, last one I have to tank a bunch of XP from. Yeah, we do Jasmine after Price because the Jasmine level cap's actually higher than Price. So, where does this lead? Oh, that's right. Where does this lead? The start. That's right. I don't need to go heal. We're fine. Because he heals them for us. Okay, so I do still have some XP to work with other people, so I will try to keep Arlie from overleveling here. Venonat should not get us to the cap, I don't think. That one might, if we don't switch. Again, it's not the end of the world if Arlie overlevels. Golbat we kill is fine. Yeah, we do Jasmine because the level cap for Jasmine is 35. I do apologize. If any of the speed up does bug anyone, I apologize. It's mostly just because we have already done all this in gold version, so it just exploded. That could have been really bad. Let's go here. Shout out Liam for tanking one. Bless the Chikorita early starts. Yeah. These runs are tough with Chikorita, but we've been making it work. That was almost really bad, Quallen. I forgot coughing can get self-destruct very early. Okay. Ekans is safe to just spam. Gloom is safe to spam. There we go. Then we gotta go fight the Hyuk guy. Yeah, it's funny because none of the gyms in this run for us are like super free. Like, obviously Morty was very free, but like that was because specifically we used Kadabra. If it wasn't for Kadabra, that fight would have actually been quite annoying. So, yeah, a lot of the gym fights in this game I actually have to like properly prepare for and make sure I do correctly. And then my rival's like, bro, I got this shit. He's like, who's that guy, dude? And he just kicked my ass. Like, what the hell, man? I don't love my Pokemon enough. He just talks shit, kicks my ass, and leaves. TM, right? Is, I believe, Thief. which I don't think any of our Pokemon particularly use well, but it is a Dark-type move, which I guess doesn't do a ton for it. Well, it might do stuff for us in the Elite Four, actually. No bullshit. Who learns it? Just to see here. Okay, Liam can learn it. Vsauce. That's a special attack in this game. That's a Dark-type special attack. That could actually be quite good on... I mean, our type coverage is already so good, though. On Vsauce. Maybe on Fuslie. I don't know. It would be specifically good against Will, but pretty much everything that is good for Will... Like, Will, we have, like... Zatu's and like Jinx and shit like that. But we already have all of that covered with the other moves that we have. So we should... I don't think we're going to worry about it. But there's a world where that does help for type coverage later. Also, does anyone learn Shadow Ball on my team? Other than Kadabra? No. Damn. Okay. I know stuff learns Dig. Def could save it for Hoenn? What do you mean? Save what for Hoenn? Thief? Imagine I can only use TMs one time too. No repeat TMs. That would be quite brutal. All right, Mr. Raticate. Goodbye, Mr. Raticate. Okay, so now with both passwords, let's just go over here. Yeah, it should be insane. Only use TMs one time. I have both passwords, no? Am I crazy? Do I have to, like, talk to him again? Is it not this guy? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, I had to talk to him again. Damn it. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Hold on. Get rid of that shit. Give me that. Give me a little bit of that action. We definitely give that to, let's see. Like, obviously, Arlie's plenty strong physically. Probably Liam. I'll just give that to Liam. A little bit of extra attack there. Pretty much my whole play here is I want to save as much money as I can throughout this entire playthrough. From this point onwards, basically. Just so I can buy a ton of stat boosting items, especially once we get the amulet coin. Like, we just want to farm as much money as we can. Because the more stat boosting items we can get, the better. So, we want to be doing that as much as possible. Alright, we kick this guy's ass. Rocket Executive should be free as fuck. Yeah, we're going to need the stat boost for sure. Like, the last team we used to get through gold, like, didn't necessarily, like, need them, but it did make a difference. Especially when we fought red at the end. It made a genuine difference with some different damage rolls. Just having even, like, 4 or 5 proteins on a Pokemon, so... We want to get as many as we can, and the last one was so scuffed where we didn't even, like, have access to our amulet coin a lot of the time because of the bag being all tweaked out. So... yeah, it's gonna be just fine this time around. This is Murkrow, right? Coughing. Okay. We definitely have to swap there to Maya. It should be... yep. As long as it's not self-destruct. I mean, even then, that's why we swapped. was because we can just tank a self-destruct just fine. We have base 95 defense with this Pokemon. So between Harden and Recover, like any physical Pokemon that's not a fighting type, like we should be able to tank quite well. We also have base 95 special defense as well. But our final moveset is ideally Surf, Ancient Power, Recover, and Mirror Coat on this Pokemon. So that way when we're taking special attacks in the Elite Four, we can just Mirror Coat and nuke them back. Okay, and then we just need to be smart about how we're dealing with the electrodes here. Which I believe is just going to be... I don't think the electrodes have an electric attack, so we can just go Maya here and tank the self-destructs and flirt not. Do. In here, right? There we go. So far, nobody overleveled. Very good. If I had a little bit of more XP to work with, I could send in Graveler, but... Oh shit, I forgot I have to fight... That's right. I have to fight another person. Guess this is fine. Try to play this smart here. Leer moment. But it's too low of a level, I think, to have Glare, right? I just don't think we have to worry about that. Mystic Water Surf doing big damage. I love when it does Leer into Bite in Gen 2. Nicely done. Okay, this is why we have Recover. Any sort of way to heal in the middle of a battle in any sort of Nuzlocke is just so nice. Especially when you get flinched 18 times in a row, by the way. Literally just... I'm getting flinched every turn, by the way. Like, is this real? Like, my god. It literally just flinched me like 7 times in a row, by the way. I think we live another crit, right? Thank you. My goodness. You've got to stop. You have to stop. What's our HP right now? There we go. So we got how many flinches there? Somebody check the VOD. How many flinches was it? On how many bites? You tell me the computer doesn't get fucking extra bullshit in these games? Oh, now I gotta swap. That's why we have Arbok. Go get him, Liam. Go get him, pal. Arbok's pulling his cock out. We glare. We bite a couple of times. We glare again. Did I miss glare? What the hell? Glare! What the hell? Glare, bitch! Thank you. And now we swap. Back to Maya. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt real bad, actually. Oh my god. What a read. What a read with Pursuit there. Alright. We surf. Imagine we lost our Arbok there to the fucking Murkrow, dude. Would have been quite bad. I will say, using Murkrow to do like major work against Red, it did give me some newfound respect for Murkrow. I'm not gonna lie. That thing That thing genuinely can put in some work. Alright, cool. We did it. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Nobody died. Boop, boo, doop. Boo, doo, doop. Things came in. Isn't there a new... There's like a new feature on Twitch, right? Where I can like tell it to do that. I kind of want to test it. Doesn't it like do like it like reads my voice now when I tell it to do that thing? Yes, I know. I'll clear out the electrodes. Okay. I have no idea, but that should have been a feature a long time ago. Yeah, Twitch had sent me some sort of... Or maybe it didn't even send me it. I think it just sent, like... It was like communications to the masses. Yeah, this should be okay. They don't have any electric moves, so it should just be spamming a lot of self-destruct stuff and explosions, which Maya should be able to tank just fine. So my plan is to just go in there and click harden and recover until they explode. And again, if Corsola were to die, like we have so many other water types as options that like it's not the end of the world, but they're level 23. Like we have plenty of bulk. Sonic Boom is annoying, but that's why we're clicking harden. Okay, that's a little annoying. But eventually it should just want to click self-destruct, I believe. There we go. See? One down. As you can see, we take those quite well. It does like 20 damage to us, so as long as we stay at roughly half our HP, we're fine. Oh yeah, parts like this, yeah. This shit was nerve-wracking when we were doing this during Gold version. But I also thought they were going to all be level 30, so when I saw they were level 23, I was like, oh, okay. This is a little bit better. Perfect. Get it out of the way. Does 18 damage. We live on a crit anyways, so... There we go. Perfect. This was unironically one of the reasons I got Corsola. I was like, this thing will be so good against those damn electrodes. All sorts of little things like that that go into my decision making. Can't you just run for them, or are you forced to feint them? You have to kill them. You do have to kill them. I feel like there should be some, like, hidden item. I think it's bullshit that there's not, like, an item anywhere here. Yeah, because the whole, like, mission that you have is, like, you have to, like, specifically make them faint. So if you run away, then you're not doing that. Also, can I say, I know these are supposed to be power lines and shit, but as a kid, it kind of just looked like ground beef before you cook it, like just like raw ground beef, and it always made me feel very uneasy. Like even as an adult, that's what I like think back to is like this just looks like ground beef, and it just I don't know, it never sat right with me. Like ugh. Okay, so now, somehow, some way, still nobody's overleveled. Very good. I believe there's one trainer in here we have to fight. You thought it was carpet? Oh, interesting. So now Kadabra is safe to go up front here with... Ooh, do I have Thunder Punch on it? I don't know if I have Thunder Punch on it. I don't. I think that's okay. I will probably swap that. I think we'll burn the 3K on it. Specifically for the Dugong, I think it'd be a nice backup option to have there. And for stuff, you know, you got Shelter and shit. I don't know if Psybeam kills. Well, yeah, Psybeam absolutely kills. Cloister nuked. We don't want Future Sight. Hell no. Move sucks ass. Just trying to remember the route on this gym. You just go here, 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 here. Yeah, so you only have to fight one trainer. Only one required trainer. But if we're going to go waste $3,000, wouldn't be horrible to get a little bit more money. Dugong's going to be too much XP for me. Ooh, Dugong's kind of a tough... Yeah. This is fine, right? Strength. What was... Oh, it has rest. Great. Can you stop having rest, please? Can you stop having rest? Okay. Bitch. There we go. Thankfully, if Ledian can do one thing, it's got decent special defense and light screen. So my plan is to... You know what? Let me show Price's team. Just so you guys can understand what page I'm on here mentally. Jodo, Gym, Leaders. Just so you can understand my thinking. The method to my madness, if you will. So... Stop having breast. Excuse me? Wart, did you say? This is the team we're up against. So, Seal and Dugong both have rest and Aurora Beam and Icy Wind. No water moves, thankfully. But decently powerful ice-type moves. And then obviously Blizzard on Piloswine. Not a fan. The plan for this fight is we would ideally like to set up light screen and let Ledian kind of put in some work here with Thunder Punches. But I think we start with Glare from Liam on Seal to then swap to set up light screen. Well, actually, we probably just kill Seal 1v1 with Liam. And then on Dugong, well, that's a little risky. We probably want light screen up first. I think we just get Seal weak, so that way we only need 2 turns with Ledian in against it. But then, yeah, Dugong, with light screen up, we should be able to handle at least an Aurora Beam or 2, maybe, with Liam, or with Fuslie. And then for Piloswine, ideally Corsola just handles it, because it resists all of its moves. I do worry about, like, Blizzard crits, but we should have enough bulk to be fine. So... that's the thinking here. If things go weird, like, that's why I kind of want to go get Thunder Punch for Kadabra, just in case. But I want to say we're going to be fine. Let's go. I'm in before stream has been live for 4 hours. Yeah, this guy doesn't get noties. Also, as the God Brother, you deserve more views. I love your analysis of Pokemon music. Thank you so much. Wait, that's such an incredibly kind message. As the God, thank you so much, man. I know I haven't got a tier list up in a bit now, but I've got some ideas for more coming up, and there's definitely more coming up. Lots of videos and stuff in the pipeline for sure, but I really appreciate that. Grayson, how you doing today, man? You actually made it in before I was live for 4 hours. You made it before I was even live for 2. Look at you. What a guy. How's work going today? Let me think here. Let me think. We've got... Do I want everyone at the cap? I guess I do want everyone at the cap, right? Because this cap is safe to get to. Yes. Looking forward to it for sure. Do you have any, Asgard, do you have any specific, like, themes or, you know, like, groups of themes that I haven't covered yet that you, in particular, have been wanting to see? Just curious. So I've got a few in mind that I want to do, but... Not too bad, man. I can't share too much, but it's a good one. That's good. Yeah, I know you can never really share too much, but glad it's been a good one. How was the raid Sherpa-ing yesterday? Good. Friday we did most of the big Sherpa stuff, and then yesterday we did finish the raid at night, off stream. But it went good. It was a good time. It was long as kind of expected, but it was good, very good stuff. I was very happy with it. We actually had a handful of people coming in that were like new, that were like, hey, that was an incredibly good way of explaining that encounter, and that really helped me a lot. Thank you so much. I was like, cool, yeah, thanks. Like, I gotta use this teaching degree somehow, right? So I was glad that the teaching worked. I think you covered the majority, to be honest, but my personal fave is gym leaders. Yeah, that is one of the better ones that I made, I think, for sure. At least one that I go back to and I can look at and be like, I pretty much stand by almost all of the... I think all of the gym leader theme placings, I think I still stand behind. There's a couple of tier lists that I made, like, years ago, obviously, that, like, some of the placings I'm like, I'd change a little bit, but for the most part, I stand by most of it. Yeah, Platinum's music is great, man. I'm looking forward to when we get to the Gen 4 split of this challenge. Be a lot of fun. Puns are always great. I like locations, food items, brands. Things have been around for the entire lifespan of the game. Yeah, well, okay. I've not been around for the entire lifespan of Destiny 2. Well, I've been alive for it, but... Destiny 2, there's Body Slam. Oh shit, what was I going to get rid of for Body Slam? We were going to get rid of... Was I keeping Reflect or getting rid of it? I don't remember. Oh shit. Or was I getting rid of... Because I know I wanted to learn Body Slam. I think we were getting rid of... Reflect? Right? Because there's not a lot of physical stuff left in the game. I think it's Reflect. Right? Because Alakazam will sweep all of Bruno, and then there's not a lot of physical moves except for Hyper Beam, right? And Hyper Beam we won't have to worry about because Alakazam will just sweep everything there anyways. So we get rid of Reflect. Gen 2 Legendary Beast? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I remember there was somebody in my comment section for that video that was like, I'm so glad that somebody else likes the quote-unquote crunchy, you know, the old crunchy themes. And I'm like, dude, I love the old crunchy themes. That's what I live for. That's just my favorite. Something special about, like, how much they were able to do on the old hardware. Yeah, as far as naming conventions go for future runs here, guys, yeah, like soda names could be fun. Puns are always fun, like you were saying. Locations. We've done food before, but there's so much food that we could always do, like, more food. But yeah, brands was another one I was thinking of, Grayson, where I was like, I think it'd be fun to do a run for one of these in this challenge where we do, like, you know, like fast food places as like the names of the Pokemon because there's just so many like fast food places. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe one of them would sponsor us, surely, right? Okay, let me think here. We have charcoal and Vsauce, which is fine. Am I gonna go get Thunder Punch for it? Do I need it? I don't think we need it. Like, I think we're fine. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Amit SG. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I really appreciate it, man. I don't know if they're in the stream or if they just were watching a video and subscribed, but W. We'll give a berry to Fuslie, I guess. And then we'll do a berry for... What is Liam holding? You're holding a bitter berry. Yeah, you want a normal berry for sure. We'll do a normal berry on... Maya has the Quick Claw, right? Or is that on Arlie? It's on Arlie. You have Mystic Water. We want that for sure. Okay. Then I think we're good on items. Because Arlie's not going to see the field at all in this fight. Ideally. So yeah, we're going to lead with Liam. To hopefully just handle the seal without any problems and glare it, and we'll get it low, and then we should be able to swap in Fuslie, set up light screen, 1v1 the Dugong, hopefully. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't think we need to edge at all for this fight. It's not too bad. Let's just do it. Let's just simply do it, folks. Hopefully, no issues. I think the only thing that could throw this fight off is if Price just gets incredibly lucky. Like, if every move is essentially a crit and gets, like, the stat drops as well that happens from them, like Icy Wind, speed drops, Aurora Beam attack drops, like, those are... If everything crits and does those... It can get dicey, but otherwise, we hit Glare turn 1. That's excellent. That's fine, because we're still faster than this thing. And that does... Oh, it only does 8 damage. We're totally fine. So we're going for, ideally, a flinch here with Headbutt. Nice. Fully parried. We go for another one. Okay. Well, I should have gone for Bite, maybe. I was hoping it wouldn't die there, but that's fine. Dugong. We once again glare. Nice. There's Aurora Beam. I need to see how much this does. I think it's going to do about 18 to 20. Oh, that did... Oh, it did 18. Okay. I am a giant nerd, if you didn't know. Let's see. It's a little risky to swap in now to Ledian. Unless I can get this thing to rest, which might be what I go for here. Either we 1v1 it or we get it to rest. There's a big flinch. Paraflinch goes super hard here. There's another Aurora Beam. If it crits here, I definitely need to swap. I don't really want to take that chance. Lowers our attack. We get our berry heal. It likely goes rest on this turn. We're going to try to flinch it, though. Nice. Hold. Okay, there's the rest. Okay, that's okay. That is okay. It doesn't have a way to damage us while it's asleep, so we get a guaranteed free swap here. And then we get... do I go light screen here or guaranteed? Light screen for sure. The reason we do that is because we have a chance of Supersonic here. Bam. Nice, it goes Headbutt. Whoa, that's actually going to hurt because we have bad defense. Okay. let's Thunder Punch. I want to see how much this does. Not a lot. It's doing a lot of damage. It's doing 21, roughly. We need a Supersonic for sure. We need this thing hitting itself, ideally. Nice. That's really, really good for us. Thunder Punch. Come on, hit yourself. Ooh, big para, actually. Massive para. Come on. Okay, it didn't rest or anything, so this should be... Time to settle down for bed, have a good rest of the stream. It came in insane timing to leave in the middle of the gym leader fight. But I do respect it. Sleepy guy. Get some good sleep and some good rest, and also good sleep and also good rest. If you can do those things, you might get some nice slumber. But at least get good sleep, good rest, man. Take care. Okay, so this is where it becomes a problem, because Thunder Punch maybe... Oh, it maybe kills. But if I don't set up Light Screen, we for sure die to Aurora Beam. I think we have to Light Screen. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We get a couple of turns here to Thunder Punch. Or we super... Well, no, I'm going to Thunder... I need damage, for sure. Nice crit. That's why we did it. That is why we did it. Folks, that's why we do it. Because now we should kill this thing. It would have to try to rest on the next turn. And I think we outspeed it anyways, so I think this kills. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Sick. Very, very, very good. Got a little dicey there, because it wasn't doing as much damage as I wanted, but... Now with Light Screen still up, it's an incredibly safe swap into Maya. Oh, yeah, that's going to do 0 damage, basically. Mist does nothing for you here, buddy, just so you know. Mystic Water Surf, I don't think kills. We have like base 65 special attack, I think. So even with Mystic Water, I don't know if this actually kills. Yeah, no, hell no. It's a Corsola. That's fine. Corsola's not really meant to be the... I'm gonna kick your ass kind of Pokemon. It's I'm gonna stall you out and piss you off Pokemon. You missed Blizzard. Unfortunate for you. That was your one chance. You had to freeze me. You had to freeze me, buddy. Okay. Cool. Deathless price. Without having to waste the money on another Thunder Punch TM. You'll love to see it. What is freeze hit chance? I believe it's 30% to freeze, I think. I believe. I think it's 30%. I know in Gen 1 it was very high like that, but it might be less after that. I don't remember. But it's quite high with Blizzard. I'm new to Dynasty Locke. What exactly is it? You play every gen? Oh, I guess the commands aren't in YouTube chat, are they? So I don't think Nightbot's connected there. I need to solve that. First and foremost, if you're in the Twitch chat, the ads are about to run. Fair warning. It's actually kind of perfect timing because we just beat the gym leader. Let me post the commands over there. In short, Asda, the Dynasty Locke is essentially, yeah, you're playing every game in every gen, and you can't use repeats. So let me just exclamation mark rules, nuzlocke, favorites. I'll just copy and paste these over to YouTube chat so they're available for you. Because the commands give a better explanation. Kind of breaks it all down. Oh, apparently that's too long for a YouTube message. Okay. Interesting. Really? I can't just post that? Well, I guess I'll just explain it then. So the Dynasty Locke is you play through each game of every gen, and within those, you don't use repeats, right? So we are currently on our 5th game of the challenge. We've played red, blue, yellow, and gold, and now we're currently in silver. So it's our 5th game of the challenge. And we can't use any repeats of anything that we've ever used in battle. So tons of Pokemon that we used in Kanto, right? We used like the Hypno line. We used, you know, the Butterfrees and the Weedles and all those sorts of things. All of the things that we used in battle during those games, I cannot use in any of the games later. Where this becomes very challenging is when we're doing Fire Red and Leaf Green, for example. One of those games I have a starter for. One of those games I have Squirtle still available for. But because of the favorites command, I have a bunch of favorites that are currently banned and that people can also gift subs to ban more of as well if they want to. It's a way for them to interact with it if they'd like, to make it even harder. But yeah, in short, like, because Blastoise is already banned, for that run I have a water type, but I can't ever use Blastoise there. It's going to be capped out at Wartortle. And for the run after that, in like whichever Fire Red Leaf Green I play second, I have no starters left, which means I had to proactively save early route Pokemon so I'd have a starter available that I can like immediately get instead of one of the normal starters. So like my starter for like Leaf Green probably is going to be Rattata, right? Or I guess potentially Pidgey as well. So like one of those is going to be my starter for one of those Gen 1 runs, which is obviously going to make it a bit tougher. So there's a lot of strategy involved in saving certain Pokemon for later runs where you need some extra firepower. So typically my philosophy has been any of the runs where I have an actual like normal starter, I try to use some of the weaker Pokemon that are available. That's why in this run we have things like a Ledian and we have a Corsola and Arbok, right? Like we have some Pokemon that are like on the weaker end of things. Because we can afford to do that when you have a bit of a like stronger starter. Although in this run, it's been a mix of the two. Like I have some stronger Pokemon and some weaker Pokemon because Meganium's not great in Gen 2. But like the run where we had like Feraligatr, like I was trying to not use pretty much anything crazy. But the gold run was all over the place. That run was a lot of deaths that were unnecessary and unlucky. So Blizzard has a 10% freeze chance, same for every ice attack, save for a small number like Sheer Cold and Power. Yeah, in Gen 1, the freeze chance wilds was 30%. After that, it makes sense, yeah. I thought it was lower after that, I just couldn't remember what the exact percentage was. But yeah, it is, in Gen 1 it's 30%, so you freeze like all the time with Blizzard in that game. It's quite crazy. Okay, from here, we can finally go do... Oh, do we do Olivine, or do we do... Is it Goldenrod next? I think it's Olivine, right? Then we have to go do Olivine, and then it's all the... Yeah. So let's go to Olivine. Yeah, first 2 gens have been pretty tough so far. For the most part, Gen 1 was okay. Our red version run got a little off the rails, and I burned through Jolteon in that run, which I was a little sad about, but there was sort of this trade-off of, like, you want to... Sometimes you use certain Pokemon to avoid having to use a ton of resources instead of that Pokemon. Hence why we're using Alakazam in this run currently, because if we didn't use Alakazam, our way of getting through this run would require a couple more stronger Pokemon that we'd kind of prefer to save for the later runs, if possible. But I have contingency plans for basically every single one of our like deaths. If anything were to die, like I have plans for like each one, basically. So okay, let's do. I guess we just do the Olivine gym here. So I'm gonna get everyone to the cap for sure for this one, because the level cap after this is. Because we have Olivine's gym leader, which is level 35, and then the gym leader for Claire is level 40. So we have 5 levels to spare with all 6 Pokemon between this gym and the next. I think maybe, let's see, are there any Pokemon that we don't need to worry about the cap at all with? Probably, right? Like Ledian, I don't think is going to get used here at all. I don't think there's no reason for that. Let's take a quick look at her team, by the way. I'll show this on screen. Yeah, thankfully for Black and White 1, there's going to be, like, for the most part, those are just, like, pretty standard Nuzlocks. Where it becomes tricky is in games after Black and White. I've committed to doing this challenge for all of the 2D games. If we do continue this challenge into the 3D games, that's where stuff gets a bit dicey, because then a lot of Unova Pokemon are available in games after that, and I have to be careful of like which ones I use. But for the most part, I'll be able to use the Unova Pokemon relatively safely without having to worry too much about like overusing them, compared to something like Gen 1 I've had to be super careful about, because Gen 1 Pokemon are in like every game. So, oh yeah, sorry, I'm not showing this on screen. Also, let me check off the fact that we got Price's badge. There we go. There we are. Oops. There we are. Bang. So this is the team, if you don't know. This is the team. We've got 2 Magnemites and a Steelix. Obviously, both Magnemites go down quite easy to Fire Punch from our Kadabra. We could also just do Magnitude with our our Graveler if we wanted to. But in general here, I think Kadabra just one-shots both Magnemites, and then we swap on Steelix to probably just Corsola, and then harden and recover and whatnot. That's kind of the plan there. But yeah, Steelix has Sunny Day because it can do that to get water-type moves to be weaker, but I should be able to tank Steelix's attacks with Corsola just fine. And then just, yeah, harden and recover and kind of run it out of some moves a little bit and whittle it down. And then if that doesn't work, I have Bayleaf. I'll actually have Meganium by that point. So Meganium will be able to, you know, tank stuff, synthesis, you know, hit back. It should be fine. Like, this gym shouldn't be an issue. But that's the plan. That's the mindset going into this one. Oops. Okay. Let me tab back into the game here. Okay. We can put away Pidgey. And we're getting back out Fuslie. I'm trying to think if there's any trainers around here that we haven't fought yet, just to kind of get some XP off the board, but I think we've cleared out most of it. There's probably some water trainers around here. There's probably a few in the water that I could kill. So I know I didn't clear out all of them. There's strategy involved with like when to rare candy and when to not. Stat XP is very important in these early games. If you're not sure how stat XP works, essentially the way that EVs work in games after Gen 2, you can essentially max out your EVs in every stat in these old games. So there is strategy involved with like when to make sure to kill things for leveling up instead of just like using rare candies to make it go by quicker. If I was doing this as optimally as possible, I would basically never be using rare candies. But there are times where it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to not. It just would make things take much longer. So a lot of times it just makes sense to just use the rare candies, make it go by quicker, But yeah, if I was being like fully optimal, I would essentially be grinding up against low-level Pokemon constantly, which is gonna be what we have to do for certain runs in Gen like 3 onwards, just so we're properly EV trained for certain things. Some of the runs, it won't be as important to be properly EV trained with like everyone, but some of the runs, I don't know, man. As Nuzlocks, Gen 3 can be quite difficult because these speed tiers are pretty whack in Gen 3. Because everything in Gen 3 has like middling speed for the most part. So speed EVs on a semi-slower Pokemon can actually be quite helpful when, you know, you're constantly dealing with what am I saying? When you're constantly dealing with like everything being roughly around the same speed, like you having more speed EVs is actually going to make quite a bit of a difference. Like the Absol, right, that you fight in Sydney's team in Gen 3, you know, Absol's base speed is I think like 70, and I think something like Cacturne also similarly has like roughly around that same base speed. So if you were like using a Cacturne, right, if you had invested a little bit into making sure that it's, you know, EV trained a bit in speed, you're going to have an advantage there. You're going to be able to outspeed and then hit back with whatever you're going to be doing, right? That's just one example of many, but I'm sure it kind of makes sense what I'm saying at that point. Did I fight you? I did. Any more? Okay, I think I fought all the trainers here. Okay. I think the rest of it we can rare candy. A little bit of extra stat XP for Kadabra, and we're good to go. And then I believe if Kadabra levels up in this fight, we should, because of how we set up the save file and turned on impossible evolutions, I believe it'll evolve at level 36 into Alakazam. I think that's how the randomizer typically handles that with that setting. So let's get the rest of our team leveled up here. We're learning Screech with Liam. I think we learned that over Poison Sting. Which means we technically don't have a stab move with him, but that's okay. It's more of a support Pokemon. 35. Let me save real quick in case I accidentally overlevel. Okay, this should be Meganium. There you go. Finally have our fully evolved starter. Get you level 35. And Meganium will actually have one of the matchups it at least does do decently well in is Claire's Gym against the Kingdra. It does half wall it in a way. That's at least one matchup where it can be a bit useful. I'm trying to learn Rollout. As much as I love Rollout, getting locked into Rollout sucks. So we'll stick with Rock Throw. There's Baton Pass. This would matter if we had any stat boosting moves, but the only one we get with that Pokemon is Agility. So Baton Pass Agility doesn't do a whole lot for us. But if we could get Swords Dance or something, that would obviously make a big difference. But we cannot. Okay. So yeah, Vsauce with Charcoal should be fire punching the first two Magnemites. And it should get enough well, 1600. That's not enough. Hold on. I want to make sure we evolve after this. Let me fight a couple more Pokemon in the water here. There we go. Like, I want to make sure these Magnemites make us evolve, because I'd like to have Alakazam after this fight. Which means we'll also get Golem pretty soon, assuming that is how it works. We should be getting both Golem and Alakazam very soon. We have Charcoal there, we have Miracle Seed here, we have Mystic Water here, and this should be Quick Claw. So the only other item we need to use is potentially I guess a Paralyzed Berry on Liam? It's the only thing I can imagine happening there. Which even then, I don't think that's going to matter, but should be fine. We'll put a berry on Fuslie, I guess, too. Just because we can. But Fuslie shouldn't really be in this fight at all. It doesn't really have any good matchups here. Okay. Let's get our our 7th badge, actually. 7th badge. Ideally, this is just a free dub. If it wasn't a nuzlocke, I could probably just let Kadabra solo everything here, but Fire Punch I don't think is going to kill the Steelix in one hit. As much as I wish it would. I don't think it would. So, we have to make sure to not let this thing die pretty much ever, because otherwise it changes the entire trajectory of how we handle this run. We'd have to probably burn through probably Slowbro or Slowking, which I want to save for future runs. And we'd probably have to burn through another Pokemon too, actually. Okay, so far so good. Steelix, unfortunately, I think survives, just barely. So, let's be smart. We'll swap to Maya here. It goes Iron Tail and hits. I'm curious how much this does. Oh, and it lowered my defense. So that did 43. That defense drop really sucks for us, actually. Because it probably outspeeds me. Okay. So, where does that leave us then? We need to go to... Let's go Liam here. It's playing very optimally right now, and it's pissing me off. It's hitting Iron Tails, and it's... Oh, wow, that does a lot of damage. Okay. A little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. So that did 52 damage. So on a range, that just kills me. Let's evaluate our options a little bit here. We really want to paralyze this thing with Glare. But it probably just kills me with another Iron Tail, assuming it hits another Iron Tail. What is our defense with our Meganium? We should be pretty bulky. We have 87 defense. You have 63. So 87 defense, but our HP is 117. So this is going to do Iron Tail's for sure a 3-shot on Meganium. We have 5 Synthesis PP. I just want to confirm, Steelix's speed stat is significantly higher than Corsola, right? Oh, we're actually, I think, speed tied. Unless I have any stat XP in my speed. Wow, it loses so much speed when it evolves from Onyx. Because Corsola's speed is 35. Oh, we're actually faster with Corsola. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So let's do this. I'm going to switch to Meganium. I'd rather just do this fight deathless if possible. There's a miss. That's what we wanted. So I want to see how much Razor Leaf is doing here, because I think it's like a 4-shot. That's like a 3-shot. It misses Screech as well. Oh, this might be way easier than I even was thinking. It might just be 3-shot Razor Leaf, call it a day. Oh, yeah. Like it... Yeah, we're fine. I wish Corsola wasn't ass, just a great design. It is a great design. It's a bit ass, but... It's okay. It'll do the job. That's a little annoying. Okay. Well, the Hyper Potion and the Razor Leaf miss do change things a little bit. A crit Razor Leaf would go crazy for us, though. Thankfully, this is maybe a 4-shot on us. Yeah, I think that's a 4-shot. So we can Synthesis here, get back pretty much an entire Iron Tail's worth of damage. Roughly. We should be able to fish for a miss here. That's a crit. Oh! Okay. All right. Okay. That changes things a bit for us. It's really just spamming Iron Tail, which is why this is so difficult. I'm worried Synthesis might not heal me enough here. Down to 7 HP. I kind of need to risk it, though. I don't have, like, a super safe swap here. Oh, that might not be enough. I need you to miss one, bro. You have hit every fucking Iron Tail but one. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. It's like a 70% accurate move, right? How accurate is Iron Tail? %75 accurate move. Hits every single one but one. That's unbelievable. That really sucks. Okay. So that changes our Kingdra strat. But not much else. So it's not like the worst thing that could ever happen, but that's really frustrating. I just didn't have another safe swap. I guess maybe I should have just swapped to Corsola, because Corsola was more replaceable if it did die. I should have just done that. I should have just swapped to Corsola. I was overthinking the importance of Corsola here. I think we have to recover here. And I might have to just recover stall the Iron Tails. Can you miss one? Ever? Can you ever miss one? My God. It's a range. Surf is a range to kill from this health. Well, hold on. Actually, wait. Hold. 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 Our stats would be slightly different. I think it's definitely still a range. Because that looks like at least, I think, 60... That's like high 60s, maybe 70% health left. Somewhere in there. And Surf is a range to kill at this point. God, that death fucking blows, man. That sucks. I'm going to have to retool the team anyways after that death. So, you know what? If Corsola dies, it dies. Okay, cool. All right. So we lose our starter, which I knew was going to happen eventually. Like, Meganium is bad enough to where, like, I assumed eventually that was going to happen. But that changes things. Because that was one of our tankier Pokemon that could do some stall stuff. So now we gotta rethink that slot. So what do we have for our Kingdra matchup at this point? For Kingdra... Because its moveset is Smokescreen, Surf, Hyper Beam, and Dragon Breath. I think Never Melt Ice, Ice Punch, Alakazam is probably... Also, we didn't evolve. It's a little concerning. Yeah, I think here, with the matchup against Kingdra... we unironically might be relying on Corsola there. Because Recover plus we don't get Mirror Coat by then. Or yes, we do. We get Mirror Coat by then, right? I think we do. Recover and Mirror Coat, I think, will handle it. Yeah, we get Mirror Coat at 37. So Harden, Recover, Mirror Coat are the crucial moves in that fight for us. And unironically, Corsola should be able to take care of Kingdra. But we don't have access to Toxic yet, so we now have no longer a consistent way to get Poison on it. Because it doesn't have Rest in this game like it does in the remakes. So Poison is really good on Kingdra. So let's think about how we retool. What do we have available? Meganium was an answer to a lot of the Water-type matchups for us. We now don't have that covered nearly as well. So we need to figure out handling Water types. And then specifically for the Elite Four, we need to have an answer for... Because Meganium was going to be helping with... Like, Ice Punch is already going to take care of the Onyxes. Alakazam's just going to sweep pretty much that entire Bruno fight. Meganium was going to be helpful for... potentially helping against the Umbreon. And... that's kind of it. A little bit against Gyarados as well. So... Smosh, unfortunately... That's so sad, actually. I gotta take the Miracle Seed off. Smosh is just cooked, brother. You always hate to have to say goodbye to your starter, man. Shit sucks. But That is actually the first run out of all these runs where our starter has died. So, it is the first one. And you know what? It makes sense that it was this one. So, Smosh, rest in peace. Thank you for your services. I don't want to talk shit as I'm releasing you, but God, you're underwhelming in this game. Goodbye. See you later. All right. What do we have available? It might be Vulpix Ninetales time. Potential. I know that doesn't help with our water type matchups, but it would allow us to take Fire Punch off of Kadabra and give it Thunder Punch instead. What else do we have available? Let me think. That we can feasibly use. We could do Magneton. But we don't have access to Thunderbolt. So we'd be stuck with Thunder Shock and then Thunder. That's all we've caught so far. Yeah, I am not sure. There's really not a lot of Pokemon in here that I can afford to use currently. Is there an Evolution maybe that would be okay to use here? We still have Vaporeon, Espeon, and Umbreon available. We don't want to use Espeon here. Umbreon... Ideally, we could save for a future game. But it's not bad here. But I don't have a way to get it currently because it's morning time right now. I was trying to think of matchups where it was going to be helpful. Like, it's going to be helpful. Like, we need answers for Blastoise eventually. We need stuff that can handle even, like, Brock's team when we get to Kanto. I'm wondering if we maybe double down on the water typing and we get another water type. Since Corsola doesn't really handle the water type like coverage super well, like maybe... Yeah, of course. You gotta save some for Coliseum, of course. Right. Great watch. I'm head to bed. Good night. Good night, Asga. Thank you, man. Or ASG. However you want me to call you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you watching, hanging out tonight. Nice to meet you. You have a great night. Sleep well. Good sleep, good rest. I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this. Where do we have stuff available? Because we could do... Could we do maybe Politoed here? One of the runs is going to be Lantern. One of the runs is going to be Slowking Slowbro. So we could afford to use Politoed or Poliwrath here. But I think we'd prefer Toad, because we need it to be a little tankier. I could give Politoed Icy Wind, so it has an Ice-type move for coverage. I could give it Surf. And then I think it would have like Hypnosis. Maybe that's the play. That's another Pokemon that could help wall the Blastoise later a little bit. And helps with speed control, decent special attack, decent bulk. I think I might just do that. Which means I need to get a Poliwag. And Poliwag's available, I believe, in a couple of different areas that we have skipped encounters on. Let me see here. It's available on a lot of earlier routes. Is it available on Route 42? Or have we already done Route 42? What route is that? Oh, we've already done 42. I'm looking at 44, I believe. 44. Is it available? Yes, it is. It is available as the surfing encounter here. We can also fish for it, but it looks like... Ooh, okay. Or... See, one of my emergency backup options was Remoraid into Octillery, and that is available as a Super Rod encounter here on this route, which could be sort of an emergency option after the Elite Four. So I want to see if there's another place I could get Poliwag that I haven't caught anything yet. We do also have a guaranteed Tangela, if we wanted to use Tangela. We do have a guaranteed Tangela. But Tangela doesn't really solve our problems in this game especially, so I don't think we do Tangela. Okay. So then I think we're going with Politoad, which means we need to do what? Let's see. I think that means we need to do Poliwag or Whirl. I know I have it somewhere. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me simply cook. In Ekertique City, there is water. In Ekertique City, you can find Poliwag, Poliwhirl. There we go. Excellent. Okay. So we have one guaranteed. So we'll travel back there, and then we need to go to... What is it? The Union... Slowpoke? I think it's Slowpoke Well for the King's Rock. She Polly on my wag until I whirl. Good. Excellent work. Excellent work. I need to mark in the document that I lost my starter here before I forget. Which, how could I ever forget, but... I've been doing a really bad job of keeping up with the documentation. I've just been so locked in. And I keep streaming this too late for my mods, so... So the Meganium line's totally cooked. I kind of wish I had been able to just lose Bayleaf before it turned into Meganium, because then I could always just have a Meganium in a later run eventually. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, let's go get our next Pokemon here. Thankfully, we have the ability to use Politoad here. Because assuming our water types all stay alive in the next couple of runs of Gen 2, we will be able to not need Politoad. Between Lantern and Lantern, Slowking, Slowbro, that should cover Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And we still have things like Mantine and Octillery available as like backup options. So we should be okay to burn through Politoad here. She assaults on my control room until I spark. Call that post-library clarity. Alright, man. Alright. Good work. Did you finish all the achievements for Campaign Evolved yet? I'd really rather not risk doing any damage to this thing. Okay. It woke up? Oh, wait, it's not asleep. It's paralyzed. There we go. You are fully evolved? You got all the achievements? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Alright, guys. We need a... Is this male Poliwag? Yes, male Poliwag. We need a YouTuber name for this thing. It's gonna be pretty freaking goated. It's gonna be pretty goated. So it's gotta be a good one. I think I'm gonna name it Summoning Salt. You're saying it's Summoning, maybe? Or just Salt? Jacksepticeye. It is gonna be green. It is gonna be green, actually. It is gonna be green. That actually makes sense. I think Jacksepticeye actually makes sense. It's just gonna have to use Jackseptic, but people will understand. That'll do. Okay, so now we gotta go get the King's Rock, which should be in the Slowpoke well. Yes, very good looks, Koala. He's goated and green, so makes sense. I think I have been down here literally once ever in any of my playthroughs of these games. I'm curious how this is gonna work with Impossible Evolutions. Like, okay, that's what I need to look up, is how does Gen 2 handle Impossible Evolutions? Okay, usually around level 37, it looks like. So it should be very soon. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. So we should be getting Alakazam, Golem, and then subsequently Politoed soon. Okay. It would be nice to have this King's Rock. I should be remembering to grab this every single playthrough, even if we don't use it to evolve anything, because it's just still a great item to have. Like, I should just be using that. Where's my escape rope? Get me out of here. Okay. So now we need to go to Goldenrod, and we'll evolve this thing to a Poliwhirl. Ooh. Does Politoed learn Waterfall? Because I know Corsola doesn't learn Waterfall. Politoed. It can learn Waterfall, okay. Sweet. Yeah, Politoed learns like no moves, so you kind of have to just give it moves. But the things that it can learn are like it gets Ice Punch, it gets Icy Wind, it gets Blizzard. I can give it Hidden Power depending. Ooh, actually, what is our Hidden Power on this thing? What do we have here? Oh, it's not in my party right now. I was like, what's my Hidden Power? Okay. Okay, let's get it out. All right. And you know what? To play this even safer, does it matter? It might matter. To play this even safer, I'm going to avoid ever using, ideally, either of them in battle. And the way that we're going to be able to avoid that, this is finally where this comes into play. Because we have access to the experience share, we technically don't have to use them in battle to level them up. Meaning, they wouldn't get crossed off the list of Pokemon that we've actually used in this challenge. So in theory, we can actually just make it so we're only using Politoed. Instead of using both Poliwag and Poliwhirl, we can make it so it's only Politoed as a Pokemon that we are using here. Which is important because if, assuming, right, when there's going to be another run where we eventually have a Poliwag or something like that, we can actually use Poliwag and Poliwhirl in battle as needed without having to worry about, you know, not being able to use them in battle when we catch them. So this preserves that, the ability to do that. And the only thing we have to do is just we need to make sure we have the experience share, which is what we get right here. Okay, so deposit you, and then get you out. Please stop, Liz. Please, I beg. I beg. And now, we can throw the experience share on here. And you would technically be able to level up through that. Now, there's the caveat of, like, if you're going to experience share, then you have to actually get experience points, right? So, that I do understand. And that would obviously affect like level cap situations and whatnot. So I'm curious to see what the experience points are like here while we're plowing through stuff in this next area. To see like how far off we'd be from just experience sharing without rare candies. Because I might only be able to preserve Poliwag this way. And maybe I'll have to technically use Poliwhirl in battle kind of a thing. But we'll see. All I know is that Kadabra's gonna one-shot fucking everything here, so... maybe not you. Well, we're level 36. There's like no way we don't one-shot this. We're level 36. Level 17 for Jacksepticeye. We'll also get a pink bow after this, which is nice. You die. I'm literally going to mute the game because these fights are legitimately just going to be me spamming Psybeam for a bit. So let me just turn on something a little more pleasant to listen to. Because this shit's going to be not great to listen to. Just closing some tabs I don't need. Because it will be a lot of speed up here. Oh my god, loud. Relax. There we go. Just something nice and relaxing for the ears here while I'm spamming Psybeam against a bunch of Team Rocket grunts. This should be Alakazam. Okay, cool. Here's Alakazam. Here it comes. Dun, 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 dun. So this is the very specific change I made to the save file. Was I put it through the Universal Randomizer tool. I clicked the Turn on Impossible Evolutions option. So that way we can have our trait evolutions properly. And there you go. I really need a fresh install of Windows. Why do you say that? What's making you feel that way? Also, check out the stats on this thing. I mean, good lord, Alakazam is so good. Special attack 115 at level 37. Our special attack's 115. For comparison, it's 55 on Corsola at level 35. This thing is a monster. Like, the stats just don't even compare. Like, nothing else is close. Oh, man. It's so good. Alakazam's one of my favorite Pokemon. So goated. It's so goated. I love this Pokemon. It is a very, very good mon. We're going to get some XP here so we can get our Golem. Gonna get our Golem here, hopefully soon. It's another... There we go. I've got so much shit on this PC, it's been several years. I need to trim that shit down. I'm kind of with you there, Meerkat. I have a lot of shit on the PC, although I think most of it is... There's just a lot of footage. I have a lot of footage and, like, VODs that I need to kind of clean off of the computer itself. And there's probably a lot of, like, bloat files that I need to get rid of, too, that don't need to be on here anymore from, like, programs that I just don't use anymore. I've got so many files and programs I don't use. I'm definitely with you there. Okay, this guy pretends to be the director. I can just spam Magnitude against pretty much his whole team. Poison sucks, and we... Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We got plenty of health, so we got lots of steps. We don't have to waste any antidotes or anything. Yeah, I know I've for sure got like programs and stuff that I don't need on my computer anymore. That's for sure. But I feel like we're all there in some capacity, right? We've all got a bunch of programs and stuff we probably installed at one point that we don't use anymore, and it all kind of adds up. Honestly, I definitely have a lot of stuff like in my downloads folder as well, just from like shit that I've downloaded for like editing purposes. You know, between like different like voice clips and songs and those sorts of things. Like, got a lot of stuff that I need to probably clean up there as well. I don't know. I cleaned up some of that semi recently, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's clear out the basement. I guess we have a rival fight here. I'll turn on the volume because this actually might be a fight. Well, this fight should be pretty easy, but I'll turn on the volume regardless. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Audio. The rival music's just goated, so why would we not listen to it? I think I'm safe to lead. My Graveler's still here. Although I should be careful because we do have Quilava to kill. Although we have stuff for that now. It used to be a little harder, but now we have, like, we kind of hard wall it with Corsola. Okay, I'm fine with this lead. Alakazam would have been better here, but it's fine. Perfect, because now we can probably just swap into anything we want and be fine. That's fine. Because now it won't click Confuse Ray on this turn, so we should be able to just do... Let's go Vsauce. 7 level difference. Nothing that Golbat has can one-shot even if it crits. It goes for Bite. We tank that just fine. Did a little more than I thought it would, but it's fine. Psybeam. Vsauce can basically one-shot this entire team. There's Sneasel. We have Fire Punch. Yeah, this is now the MVP of our team. This Alakazam is the thing that needs to live, needs to survive. It is going to be putting in some crazy serious work in the Elite Four and beyond. We do want Rain Dance here. Get rid of Bubble. Rain Dance, Hypnosis, Water Move, Ice Move is probably the setup we're going to have for a long time with that Pokemon. Until we get stuff like Perish Song and that sort of stuff. Because there will be, like, probably legitimate times where Perish Song does prove to be very useful. Especially against Red. Also, the ads are going to run shortly here. If you're on Twitch and you're not subbed, the ads are running soon. Thankfully, you shouldn't really miss a whole lot here. It'll be kind of just killing a bunch of Rocket Grunts and clearing out a bunch of Team Rocket stuff that isn't really that tough. So, if you need to get up and take a piss, take a shit, get some food, whatever you gotta do, feel free. Or don't. Live your life. I'm not your dad. There's no way we just missed Surf after one smoke screen. Come on now. Thank you. I'll take a shit right here. You should do that. Cool. So we have successfully not had to use Poliwhirl in battle. Or Poliwag in battle, I should say. Poliwhirl will be a little bit trickier because it needs to be holding the King's Rock to evolve, I believe. With how this works. So I'm going to attempt to just get it to level 37 and see if it evolves on its... Well, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Can I just use it? Can I just use the King's Rock? No, I have to give it. Okay. That's fine. So I may have only be able to provide or prevent Poliwag, but it's fine. What's your plan on how far you're going to play tonight? Assuming no issues, I will probably go another, hopefully, 2.5 to 3 hours. So we could get through the Elite Four tonight, potentially. There's a world. Depends on how things go. Okay, back to speed up. Back to this shit. Oh, I'm aware. I gotta fight Claire tonight for sure. That's for sure. Here comes Golem, by the way. Finally getting our Golem on screen. So these two evolutions are quite big for the power of our team. You simply love to see it. Significant stat increase for Golem there, and obviously for Alakazam as well. So, yeah, we're cooking now. We're cooking. And we're going to kind of just keep letting Golem cook for the most part here. But against these trainers, like, I mean, Corsola can probably handle a good chunk of it. Try to let them get some XP. I'll remember the order eventually here, don't worry. I'll remember it. I never understood why Golem loses 2 arms in the evolution. It is a little silly. But I think Golem realized 4 arms isn't always better than 2, you know? Golem was like, you know, maybe I don't need all of these arms. Maybe it's a little bit of overkill. If I just lock in with my 2 arms, then I'm probably fine, right? Golem found a way to get his rocks off. Womp womp. Funny, funny guy. Funny, freaking funny guy. Oh, shit. Foozly time. Nice Ice Punch crit. Nice Ice Punch kill. For now, I'm going to have the King's Rock on someone as an item, I think. That thing's just good. Oh, it did let me go through. Okay. I thought I was supposed to click on this. Am I not supposed to click on this? Oh, that's right. That's how you get out. Okay. It took one look at Machamp and said, they don't want to end up like that. He's like, please, God, no. It's so gross. Ew, ew. There's so many arms. Ew, ew, ew. Let's be safe here. Hyuk Hyuk guy returns. Which is fine. Max Ether. Run to moment. I'm just spamming strength against these guys. And we save the director. What are the stairs there for? Oh, item. That's right, the amulet coin. Yes. Yes, we can money max now. We can be money maxers. Alright, we save the director here. Get the card key. And then this opens up for us. And eventually we can come back here for items if we want, I think. Oops. Perfect. We do need to get another Ice Punch TM, probably. I don't know if I want to do Icy Wind or Ice Punch yet, but I'll probably need another Ice Punch and Thunder Punch TM, so might as well get them now. Bang. Bang. Might need Headbutt again, too. Why not? There we go. Can sell some shit I don't need. Cool. Alright, now we get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we're gonna Amulet Coin with our Hyuk Amulet Coin. More like Gluck Amulet Coin. More like... That's about it. Alright, I guess I can turn on the volume again. I don't have to do like a ton of speed up at this point. As nice as the music is. I mean, that crunchy audio. Also, Cherry, good to see you, not man, but good to see you, man. Hope we're doing well. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Wait, I should get Return. Well, what's a Pokemon that has friendship? You do. Give me Return. Goldenrod City. Oh my god, please. Oh, this speed up's too much. Gluck this, she says. Damn. Good Kermit Gape moment. Cherry, how's your weekend, Madrinia? How's your weekend been? Also, should we get the bike? Should I maybe get the bike finally? They're blocking my bike! You bitch! I needed that. I don't need it. I can do that, but... Good snacking on some chipsies. How are you and the run so far? Well, we were doing pretty great, and we're still fine, but you'll notice a lack of a certain Pokemon on our team. Unfortunate circumstances arose, and we did lose a Pokemon. But everything's okay. Everything's fine. You have good guac, Meerkat? Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I'm also kind of hungry because all I've had is like... I ate so light for dinner, like, last night. Like, I'm so hungry. Yep. Is this fine? This is fine, right? Is this fine? Yes, this is fine. Die. Die. Excellent. We're having a long weekend. It's nice because more Eep, but also my father is here for another day. Ah, I see. I see. Well, more sleep's always nice. A little bit of extra sleep. I definitely could use a little bit of extra sleep. I got an okay amount last night, I guess. How much did I get? I got like 6-ish? 6.5 maybe? Somewhere in there. Like, I shouldn't be scared of fighting an Oddish when I'm like 14 levels above it, but 4 times effective Absorb, man. Does a lot of damage. Hey, man. Hello, Rocket Executive with 1 Golbat. Great work. Sorry, I'll stop speeding up all these. Yeah, I think for tonight, guys, when I eat dinner, I'll eat actual food. maybe a proper meal, kind of. Because last night, my 3 a.m. dinner was not a proper meal. It was a little whack. Speaking of guac, I'm eating avocado-flavored chips and ketchup-flavored chips, too, courtesy of my father. Nice. How are the guac-flavored ones? I've had ketchup chips before. I don't think I've had guac-flavored chips. Do you think Team Rocket has a payroll and HR department, even insurance benefits? They definitely have a payroll. I doubt they have HR. And they sure as hell do not have insurance benefits. Well, actually, maybe they do. There's a world. It's free healthcare in this world. I was gonna say, like, I mean, I don't know if they even like would need it, except for like maybe like auto insurance. Because like my thinking was like Team Rocket somehow keeps getting funds to make like giant robots that explode and shit. So it's like, you know, there's got to be something there that's allowing that besides just Giovanni's pockets. Surely it's not all dark money. I should not stay in. I should not stay in. Even though I have strong moves, I should not stay in. I should go back to you. Doing 35. That's fine. Gluten-free too. If my father wasn't the one who bought them, I would have gone the jalapeno cheddar crunchy Cheetos or hot Cheetos. That's fair. Dude, I had a... Speaking of hot Cheetos, because I fucking love the jalapeno Cheetos, and hot Cheetos are also very good. I just can't eat like a ton of them. But there was like a bag in the break room the other day of like the simply simply naked ones or whatever for the Cheetos, like the hot Cheetos. Like they take out like all the dyes, so it's just like a white Cheeto. But it was like flaming hot, so it was weird eating like a white Cheeto, but it was like spicy like a flaming hot Cheeto. They were good, dude. They were good. Jesse and James just hemorrhaged the money made by other Rocket agents. Probably, honestly. Probably just right. Oh shit, why am I at low health? I did not pay attention to that. I think we're fine. Will tonight be a long stream? We'll be live for probably at least another like 2 to 2.5 hours. Might go to 1. We'll see. Depends on how far we get, but I'd like to at least get through the Elite Four tonight if possible. It'd be nice to get through that, which I think is doable in the next couple hours. Because really all we have left after the radio tower here is 8th gym, getting to the Elite Four, and then fighting the Elite Four, so... This is gonna hurt, by the way. I should live this, but this is gonna hurt. Okay. Nice. Yeah, they were pretty good, Jerry. They're pretty good. Well, I can be based. That's what they call me these days. Based dudes. Based boosted. I wish there was more shit without dyes like Crystal Pepsi. Dude, yeah. Like, having those Cheetos made me realize I can just enjoy this experience without my insides being dyed red. Like, insane. Hold on, I have to stretch. My freaking... Like the side I sleep on, just sometimes the muscles get a little wacky. I don't hearing should live TBH, especially when a doctor says it. Oh, Code Red Mountain Dew. Yeah, Code Red's pretty good. I haven't really had soda in a long time, but when I did drink soda, Mountain Dew was a common and frequent one. In fact, one time when I was like probably 13, I was hanging out at my buddy's house overnight, and we were hanging out at his buddy's house overnight that was nearby, and my sustenance for that night was basically just a giant 2-liter of Code Red Mountain Dew that I drank all of, and I had some like snacks, and that was it. So I felt like shit the next day. I felt so gross. Oh my god. Like my insides hurt, everything hurt. I was just a gamer. 360 surround sound, that's what they say. That's what they're saying. The sprites showing on your overlay are each Pokemon's reaction to seeing some titties. Poliwhirl's like, let me have some of that. He's like, let me have some. Also, badge check. Thank you. Yeah, you guys ever just been on the gamer diet of Mountain Dew and a bunch of snacks that are bad for you? Oh my god. It goes crazy. And by crazy, I mean it goes crazy in my stomach and makes me want to die. Check my Pokemon, bro. Give me a Master Ball. Unfortunate. Bro, about to eat some cereal. As he should. That's why I always said when people are like, if you could be any Pokemon, what would you be? I'm like, Alakazam. Specifically Mega Alakazam if possible. Because I'm smart as fuck, I can teleport anywhere I want to go. And I have so many options for eating so much cereal. Ugh, I love cereal, man. I fucking love cereal. I used to have it for breakfast every day. Until I was like 27? 28? Like, within the last couple years, I stopped. Had that and, like, some combination of, like, fruit and other shit. Guys, we finally got a bike. I think Twitch tried to say I ain't posting that shit, but I clicked out way too fast. No, double fisting cereal is a good message. You did good. Good work. I wish I was, like, quadruple fisting minimum. I've never had Code Red Mountain Dew, but to be fair, I never really had Mountain Dew as much as Ginger Ale, Coke, Sprite, Fanta, and Root Beer too. That's fair. When I was younger, I had a lot of Fanta, so I feel you there. Fanta and Root Beer were both, like, big for us as kids. I had a lot of Sprite, but it was mostly when I was sick. But yeah, Mountain Dew didn't really start for me until I was older, because my mom... What did my mom used to say? My mom was like, Mountain Dew is gonna, like... It, like, kills your insides or something, and, like... I don't know. She had some... I don't remember what the theory was. It was some, like, bullshit theory or something that she had learned from, like, the media. She was like, you can't have the Mountain Dew. And I was like, Mom. I got older. I was like, Mom, that's just not how this works. And she's like, yeah. I think she said it kills your sperm. I think that's what it was. I think it kills your sperm, so you shouldn't drink it. Something like that. August is Hunter's birth month, so she turned 14. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Is she still going strong? If I was a Machamp, what would I do? I would pet 4 dogs at once, as you should. As you absolutely should. We need to go to the Whirl Islands, by the way, guys. I might need to pull out a Fathermon to teach all of the HMs real quick. Or we skip the Whirl Islands, right? Can I skip the Whirl Islands? I don't think I can. I know I need Whirlpool, and I know I need Surf. It can't force Waterfall on me yet, so we should be fine. They said the same shit about cell phones? Yeah, dude. Everything's always like, oh, your insides are gonna die if you don't. Like, what are we doing, guys? Okay, what can I teach Whirlpool to? It should be... Tentacool, right? Ollie Parker? I think it's just gonna be our HM Pokemon here. Happy birthday, Hunter. Happy birthday. Happy you. Happy birthday. I remember in high school there was this kid who claimed to... Hold on. There's this kid who claimed to have sex all the time with his GF who goes to another school, and he would drink Mountain Dew every day so he didn't get her pregnant. That is his exact reason he told me. That's hilarious. That is very funny. That is quite hilarious and funny. Also, I just realized, how am I killing this Lugia? Like, what is my strategy here? I guess it's Corsola. I think it's we get Corsola to level 37 and we Mirror Coat against it or something. And we just recover. Because, yeah, I don't really have a good... It has Aeroblast. If I can make it run out of Aeroblast, maybe. That'd be huge. But it has Hydro Pumps, so I need to get rid of one of those moves before I really have the ability to do much here. This is why we need Sex Ed? True. True. Who's Ollie Parker? He is a trumpet YouTuber. And he's very, very talented. And very chill. He's like this chill British, handsome, chiseled man who's like quiet and incredibly talented at trumpet. And I listen to his shit all the time. Wasn't the wisest person I've ever met. I mean, he checked all the boxes. What do you mean? He had girlfriends from another school. She goes to another school. He has sex all the time. Okay, do I remember? I deadass have not gone through the Whirl Islands in genuinely forever. Like, it has been many, many years. I'm gonna see if I remember how to go through these. I just want to get here. Okay, we are using Mirror Coat instead of Harden. Do I remember the best entrance to the Whirl Islands? It has genuinely been such a long time. I think... Is it this one? I didn't fight you, I guess. Hello, Denise. Where's the entrance to this one? I think it's this one. Because it's the one that's, I think, is technically closest to the Cyanwood City entrance. I don't know, I'm going to see if I can get through this. Have you ever had an energy drink phase? No. No, there was a chance I was going to end up being like that because I was like pretty young. I was like 11 or so, and I tried like full throttle, and I was like, that's kind of tasty. I don't have flash. Tentacle, do you learn flash? Please, 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 please. Bro. Alright. Here's what we'll do. I'll just get rid of Ice Punch for now and teach it back later. It's fine. Yeah, I never really got into energy drinks though. It's not really my thing. Not really for me. I'm just gonna put Vsauce up front so I don't have to worry about running away from stuff. I genuinely do not remember how to get through here, so we'll see how I do. It's been many, many, many years. But I'll try my best. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. It's coming back to me a little bit, actually. I recognize this room. Okay. Only handsome chads play the trumpet, something a trumpet player would say. And as a low brass player, I'm contractually obligated to hate on trumpet players. Well, if you look up Ollie Parker, you will not be able to disagree. He is a very handsome fellow. Simply a handsome guy. I have yet to have one, but they honestly don't interest me. I've tasted Red Bull for the first time in high school, and I remember the rumor that Red Bull is just bull semen. Yeah, classic. Yep. Oh, yeah. There was always stuff like that. Always stuff like that. Yeah, energy drinks, especially working at a grocery store now and seeing how many energy drinks there are, it disgusts me more than anything. Because it's just like, dude, how are there this many people buying and drinking this stuff so often that these places are able to stay in business? Like, genuinely. It is, like, insane to me. I don't get it. That's what taurine is. A chemical, nowadays synthetic, was extracted from urine, so you have this synthetic bull piss. Yeah, in a very workaround way. It was always technically correct. Did I not pick the right entrance? Wait, what the... Was there nowhere else for me to go here? I guess not. Because strength doesn't... Well, I can strength here, but this is just where I was before. So this doesn't change anything, right? Yeah, because that just brings me right back. Okay. So then this was not the correct one to go into. Though I did recognize this room, so I guess I've tried this before. Oh, we're getting Psychic. Oh, you shouldn't have. I'm being directly insulted. Grayson, you don't drink them that much, do you? I feel like I'd know if you drank them a lot because you would have made it your entire personality like a lot of other people do. When they drink a lot of energy drinks. Two-day minimum? Okay, that's kind of a lot, actually. Wait, why are you drinking so many of them? Brother, you must stop. Functioning addict. I didn't realize you had that many. Maybe that's why you're always cracked out of your fucking gourd when we play pool. Because you're just him. Because there's 80,000 milligrams of caffeine coursing through your veins. Guys, I don't remember the right entrance. But you know what? We're getting the experience of what this was like as a kid. Trying to figure out where the fuck we were going. I do have to specify that taurine was extracted like that in the 1840s. I'm sure we still do it the same way, then. Surely. Also, Maria, good to see you, not man, but good to see you, man. Holy shit. Are we talking shit about energy drink drinkers? Because if so, me and my 88-cent Costco energy drinks are going to go find ourselves a different stream. Look, do whatever you guys got to do to survive and succeed and live your life. But, you know, I'll never recommend an energy drink dependency. I'll tell you that much. I have some coworkers that have recently been trying to quit energy drinks because they have realized that it just does not make them feel good. They're trying. There's an effort being made there. Maria, how's your night been going? How's your night been treating you? I got some shit I gotta get rid of here. Pink bow we can actually give to a Pokemon. Let's give that to Liam. White label Celsius. I've not had Celsius, but isn't it supposed to be like the healthy option for energy drinks? Okay, this speed should actually probably go to Liam. I have a guilty pleasure of watching aesthetic restock videos, and the girly YouTubers restock 1,639 energy drinks, probiotic drinks, and juice. Aesthetic restock videos. Like they're stocking shelves? Girl, I could just film what I do for like a third of my day if you want. I could just do that if you need. Oh, kitchen restock, okay. There's some truth to the myth that previous concoctions did contain bull urine, but not Red Bull. I see. I see. Also, I realized I don't think we caught a Zubat this run, right? So I think technically I've killed my encounter here. Can't remember if we caught a Zubat this run. Do I need Waterfall to get to Lugia? Am I wasting my time? I think I might need Waterfall to get to Lugia. I'm getting the feeling that maybe I do need Waterfall. Grinding in Power World, so I'm going to be mostly lurking. How's your night? Maria, night's been going good. I did see you grinding some Power World. Has it been treating you well? Do you feel like you're getting some good pals? Oh, I need that nugget. I need that. I need it, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Fucking hold an item for me. Do I have any berries I can... There we go. Would you let your 8-year-old... Excuse me. Would you let your 8-year-old explore the local caves? I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. Would I let my 8-year-old... Well, I don't have an 8-year-old, so... But if I did... Maybe. Depends on the caves. It would very much depend on the cave. They always have their long sleeves up to their fingers as well as jewelry, and it pisses me off when they handle meat. Ugh. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's disgusting. Don't be doing that. Okay, another item moment. Yeah, anytime I see videos of people handling meat and they just don't know how to properly handle meat, it freaks me out. Like, you need to be washing your hands more, I hate to tell you. But also, I don't hate to tell you, like, wash your fucking hands, man. Okay, that all loops around, and then this goes down, and then that brings you here. Okay, so we're learning. We're learning the layout. I'm gonna look. Whirl Islands map. I just simply want to find the Whirl Islands. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm making noises that I shouldn't be making. Whirl Islands. Do I have to do Whirl Islands? I don't know if I have to. Can you just not? All right, let's see. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. So that's where we're currently at. We're at C. Oh, okay, so you don't have to have waterfall. So we need to enter through Island B. Where's Island B? Guys, we need to find Island B. And then I can solve it from there. Catching so many great pals and upgrading so much. Love that for you. Simply love it. So we went to the one above, so let's go to this one, I guess. Let's see if this is the one. Are you Island B? I hate when chefs and YouTube chefs have their rings and bracelets, watches on, and their wrist deep in ground beef mixing a soon-to-be burger patty. Yeah, I hear you there. It does hurt my soul. Because we need to be teaching proper sanitation, guys. We need to be teaching proper sanitation, please and thank you. Like, you can't be cross-contaminating, folks. You can't be doing it. You just can't. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I am traveling. Wait. This is good. Max revive. I mean, that sells for good money. Was I just perfectly still? Was I frozen? Was I frozen on your screen? Was that a good impression? Did I look really frozen there for a second? Did you think I was actually just gone from the universe? Dude, I gotta like... you hold some shit, Ollie. Thank you. I think this is the Lugia area, right? You surf from here, and then... Do you just go down the waterfall? I think you just go down the waterfall. Hello, Tentacruel. Because isn't it in here? Yes, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. Okay, so... It's time for Corsola to earn its stuff or whatever. Brassy in his street performer era. Imagine it was shiny, by the way. Alright, for funsies. Well, I'm just gonna Mirror Coat. Coolest animation in Gen 2, by the way. Actual... I was gonna say that has to be a crit, by the way. Holy shit. Okay. So that's bad, if you didn't know. Why did it click Arrow Blast? Why would you do that? Alright. Well, now I don't know what it's gonna click on, man. It could just click Hydro Pump and kill me. Why didn't it just click Hydro Pump? Why did it crit Arrow Blast? I'm gonna bet that it misses Hydro Pump. Safeguard, perfect. Excellent. Yes. Yes, you fool. Yes. Alright, here's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna click Recover again. It goes Gust. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe it doesn't have Hydro Pump. Maybe it's... That's right, it gets Hydro Pump at 45. It doesn't have Hydro Pump. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Lugia at level 40. Lugia... It has Recover, Gust, Safeguard, and Arrow Blast. Yeah, no water moves, which means, guys, we're fine. Everything's great. Everything's dandy. What we're gonna do is stall out some of its PP. It just Arrow Blast crits again. Alright, you know what? I'm taking matters into my own hands because it's getting crit after crit after crit. I need you to stop. Stop it. Get fucked. It lives on one. I'm gonna throw a ball for funsies. Well. I think I can afford to throw one more, right? Just for funsies. We'll throw an Ultra Ball. And then I'm killing it. Okay, well. You put out a Rock-type Pokemon against a Water-type? Joke's on you, it's not even a Water-type. As much as it should be. It's the Guardian of the Sea. But it's a Psychic Flying type. Because Game Freak was like, what if we make every legendary Pokemon somehow a Psychic type? What if we just make big legendary box art Pokemon a Psychic type? And then we'll make a big Fire Chicken. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Well, yeah, can you thoughts on maybe just dying real quick? Can I get like a crit or something, please? Oh my god, stop. Just die, bro. Thank you. Alright. Now I am the Lugia. Fear me. Okay, so this is a little thing I wanted to talk about when we got here. Similar to the top of the Tin Tower, there is literally never a single other time that you ever come back here for any reason. Like, you would never come back to this part of the cave for anything. There's nothing here. Once the legendary is gone, there's nothing here. And so in a way, there's always been something very, like, in a way, ominous, like almost unsettling about these rooms, because you have this really happy like surf theme playing in here, but it's nothing. Like, you're in a completely isolated area. There's nothing else here. I don't know if you can even get... Oh, okay, you can get Pokemon. Never mind. It's not weird anymore. It's fine. Now let's get out of here. Wait, hold on. Is there any items if I go over here? Liminal spaces of Pokemon. Yeah, it's got a little bit of that liminal vibe to it, you know? Got a little bit of that going on. Oh, see, this is the one that I used to go through. Okay, what is this one? Where does this go? Oh, wait. What? Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Me when I lie. Yeah, it's very dark. It's just like dark water with nothing there anymore. Like, once this legendary beast is killed, there's just nothing there. It's just, I don't know. I always thought it was just kind of cool. Kind of weird. Kind of cool, kind of weird. Okay, we need to go back to the Pokemon Center. Oh my god. Okay, I was right. It was the one that was like super close to... Oh, but it's the top of Sandwood. It's close to the top of Sandwood. Alright, let's get out of here, because now we can go back to making progress. Congrats on Rainbow Swanna full art. Really pretty card. Thank you. It is, I'm not kidding, it is one of 3 cards that are like 1-star or higher that I've gotten so far from this set. My luck has been like unbelievably bad this set so far. I've made good progress on the cards themselves, but like for like just the base set of it. But I don't even have one of the new Typhlosions yet, and it's making me sad. I still don't even have one of the new Typhlosions. Like, bro, that's like my whole thing. I need to get this guy out. You will simply win your Wonder Picks? I hope. It'd be cool if I could. Also, I need to get rid of some items, I think. Hello, ma'am. I can probably put some items away that I don't need right now, like full restores and everything like that. We can just save for later. I don't really need those. Yeah, ideally, I'd love to just dump all my resources into this current set because there's like Quilava full arts and there's Typhlosion full arts and stuff. Like, that's what I really want to do, but I'm scared to. But I don't know if I'll be able to resist for long. Hyper potions, max ethers. Cool. Thanks for the gulpin. Yeah, you got it, bro. They call me the sharer in that game. I remember to share sometimes. Okay, so we do have an encounter we can get here. And my thinking is we hold off on any encounter here specific. Ooh. Let me be smart. My thinking is we don't get an encounter here until, if necessary, we'll come back to get a Remoraid and then use an Octillery, because we can feasibly use them and be fine. Like, it's not like that big of a deal to burn through Octillery. So ideally, that's what I'm going to save this route's encounter for, because you can come back here with a Super Rod and then just get Remoraid. Or you can get the number of the guy here and he'll call you about swarms for Remoraid. But I'm not going to worry about that. Can you stop using things that I can't kill? Thank you. Actually, I can kill you. Go fuck yourself. I got bite. Bitch. Look at that damage. What are you going to do? Stomp? Stomp on D's. Bang. That easy. What's another like liminal space in Pokemon? Maybe an unsettling kind of... Honestly, for me, it was always New Mauville. New Mauville was always one of those for me, where I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, it always just felt like an area that was, it shouldn't even exist, and it's weird that it exists, and the area that it is weird, and why is it even called New Mauville? Like, what were they doing there? It's just so weird to me. Also, the Team Aqua hideout, after you, like, finish off Team Aqua, a little, like, weird to me. Like, is it just this, like, abandoned hideout? I don't know. There's all sorts of shit like that that always kind of spun the old brain noggin. Yeah, they're gonna make a Pokemon that's just called the Liminal Space Pokemon. Unsettler. The Liminal Space Pokemon. It's said to exist only in people's imaginations, but sometimes they turn around and it's real. Oh yeah, like spaces in the games themselves. By the way, how did the Destiny raids go last night? Good. It went good. Within like 2 hours, we finished up the witness encounter with Claire and all them. It was good. We finished that up, and then Mike got off, and my brother Cameron subbed in, and we did Vault of Glass run. Oh, I need to have the amulet coin on. Guys, wait, do I have it on right now? Wait, am I being so smart? Oh, that's a pink bow. I was about to pop off. Is it on Fuslie? It's on Fuslie. Okay, well, Fuslie, get in there then. Go kick some ass. No. Now, get in there. Thank you. Good work. Now sub back out. Yeah, they went pretty good, Maria. It was a quality time. Good stuff. I'm quite happy with it. We have more Destiny stuff tomorrow. For anybody that wasn't here earlier when I was talking about the stream schedule stuff. Tomorrow we have what should be a stream starting at like an earlier time for me. Like probably like I think earliest would be 4 p.m. for me. We're just waiting to hear from Fox when he can actually get on and play. But everyone else is ready to be able to stream at like 4. So we've got a bit of a Destiny sweaty Pantheon grind tomorrow. Should be a good time. We've been making really good progress on that recently, so we are hoping to get a nice, good sesh in tomorrow, and then we'll see how long that goes for. I don't know how long everyone's going to stay up for that, given that it is on a Monday night. So depending on how late that goes, maybe we'll play something else for a little bit afterwards. Gonna kind of play it by ear a little bit. Go here, there. Guys, I need to have Ledian up front, dude, so we can get amulet coin money. Oh, except for this is Bird Keeper Vance, bro. He's gonna kick my ass. That's fine. Yeah, I got really good armor drops from the raid stuff I did last night, particularly when we did the Vault of Glass run afterwards. Like, every piece of armor that dropped was, like, near perfect. And I was like, yes, dude. Yes. You'll love to see it. Maria, what did you do after we hung up? Did you just, like, go to bed? I know it was kind of late for you at that point, right? It was, like, almost 1 in the morning. Okay, I know I said Birdkeeper Vance was going to kick my ass, but I'm simply him. Alright, it's time for the old ice path. We will technically get an encounter here. It will likely be Golbat. There are a few crucial items we have to make sure we get here, which are the Nevermelt Ice and Waterfall. Now let's see, can I do this first try? Dun 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 dun. I'm the goat. I'm actually the goat, by the way. That was ridiculous. He's just that guy. Oh my god, Swineup, wow. Yeah, pretty much scrolled Insta a bit educationally and then schlepped. What do you mean educationally? What do you mean by that? Also, Mega, good to see you, man. Hope we're doing well. Hope we're simply doing well. Guys, the ads are about to run. I hate to say it. Right when Mega comes in, the ads are about to run for anyone that's not subbed. I hate to say it. It's truly tragic, but the timing was... Do I have snoozes? Hold on. Mega, it's your lucky day I have a snooze. Holy shit. You're so lucky. Almost in ad hell, brother. We're good. Actual giant snooze moment. Just like my sis did until she went to sleep at 7 a.m. Imagine going to bed at 7 a.m. Could not be me every single day I don't have to go to work. And sometimes when I do have to go to work. Couldn't be me, bro. Seeing Brand New Day for a second time in the morning. I've heard only rave reviews about it, so I will watch it hopefully soon. Surely soon. Guys, we need a YouTuber name for funny little swinub little pig guy. Any good YouTuber name? I started a new career-oriented Insta and followed a whole bunch of estheticians, dermatologists, injectors, plastic surgeons, etc. that post a lot of information. Nice. There you go. Wait, actually, we weren't kidding. Actual, just like educational moment. Wow. Going a second time because I didn't love it the first go around. I liked it though, but going again in the hopes I like it more. You know? There you go. Yeah, just go see it a bunch of times and maybe you'll eventually convince yourself you like it, I guess. I don't know. Pretty much everyone I've talked to has loved it, but you guys have to remember that this is Mega X Studios, and he said Revenge of the Sith is just not a good Star Wars movie, so yeah, you gotta take his opinions with a grain of salt, unfortunately. Moist Critical? Critical's too goated. Swinub, kind of not great. Moist Critical, too goated of a YouTuber. It's an okay Star Wars movie? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know if we can trust this guy. Dry Critical. I'm trying to think if there's any... I'm like there's gotta be like a YouTuber name that comes to me here. It's a Pokemon that's not gonna get used. It essentially will be hibernating. Which means... we already have Small Ant. Point Crow. He is a funny little guy. Do Point Crow. Germa. I do Point Crow. I'm sure we'll get a chance for Germa, don't worry. There will be more Pokemon we catch that we don't intend to actually use right now. Also, what is that item? Where are you? Watch this shit, by the way. Bang. And there's Waterfall. And there it is. And there we are. And we're good. And it's golden. If all goes to plan, I'm going to be at the theater Monday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's cool, man. That's great. That's a lot of time at the theater. Mega, I genuinely feel like if you put up the hours that you've spent at the theater in just the last year, it would be more than I've spent in the theater in my entire life. I'm not kidding. I think your last year alone mogs the entirety of my life at the theater. Maybe your last 2 years. Because I've been to the theater a lot when I was a kid. Because we used to have like really cheap movie theaters around. So I'd say maybe the last 2 years of your life are more than my entire life. I'll give myself 2 years. But I don't know, man. You've been to the theater a lot. What's the puzzle here? I gotta push down a bunch of rocks. Delibird. Also, the ads are officially going to run soon, by the way. Just so you know. It's actually going to be happening. I think I pushed... oh, I remember. Imagine visiting the theater a lot as a kid. I simply did. We had a $2 movie theater near us that, or maybe it was a $3 theater. I don't know. Oh, shit. That's supposed to be this one. Oops. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we had one that was, like, super, super cheap. It would, like, play... you know, films usually not that like just came out, but things that had, you know, come out relatively recently or whatever. And so we would just go there sometimes. Me and my friends, even when I was like high school, we'd go there a lot. But it doesn't really exist anymore. That shut down a while ago. Now, let's see here. Where am I pushing this? We're going here. Adge, enjoy the penny. Thank you, Mega, for your services. Yeah, it was super cheap. It was a really nice place. There was a movie called Scarlett Johansson. Was it Lucy? Is that what it was called? I think that was the last movie I saw at that theater. It was my senior year of high school. Was it called Lucy? Really good movie. It like fucked with my brain quite a bit. Let's see. I go here, here, and then we're going here. The monkey film? No, there was a movie with Scarlett Johansson. I think it was called Lucy. Hold on. Lucy film. Yes, Lucy. Yeah, it was like... Or wait, hold on. Is this the one? Wait, the description does not sound like what I watched. Hold on. Oh no, this was the one. Yes, never mind. That is the one. Dude, this movie was such a trip. If you never watched Lucy, that movie was fucking wild. And I remember I watched it with my friend in high school, and dude, it was kind of insane. Because, like, we both walked out of that movie, and, like, she was like, yeah, that was pretty wild. And I was like, dude, like, it, like, blew my mind. And so, like, we had a football game after that for pep band. So, like, her and I, after school, had gone to watch it. And then the whole rest of the night, I'm, like, conducting the band, but I'm like, oh my god, like, that fucking movie, like, the whole time. She was like, dude, are you good? And I'm like, no, dude, that movie was insane. My, like, 17, 18-year-old brain was like losing its shit. Yeah, it was something like that, Cherry. Yeah, it was something like that. It was wild. It was pretty wild. I think that's all the boulders I have to push, right? Do I need to push this one too? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think this boulder goes anywhere. Unless I can go around. Hold on. Hold. Also, welcome back, Mega. What'd you say? 32 times I forgot I went to see Last Crusade in 35mm and then T2 in 70mm. Sorry, 32 times you've been to the theater? In the last year? In just the singular year? Because then you absolutely mog at least the last, like, 10 years of my life. Just this year. Sorry. Oh, sorry, that's just this year. Oh, okay. No, that's fine, actually. No, that's cool, actually. No, that's actually great. Good for you. That's actually really cool. So just 20... Okay, just half... Got it. Okay. Yeah. No, that's actually fine. No, that's actually sick. Mega, you're really starting to piss me off, man. I'm just kidding. Shit, I didn't mean to go here. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Is it this one? Wait. Is it this? Hold. Nope. Okay, it's this, and then you go here. And you go up to this one. What? Ah, wait. Yes. 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 Bang. And then we can get the never melt ice. And I just keep killing delibirds. I'll have to check 2025. I did see Superman in theaters 9 times last year. You did see a lot of Superman, man. Superman, man. And then the year before that was the Batman, right? And you saw that like 1 billion times? Or was that 2023? I remember you deadass saw the Batman what felt like 100 times. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to do like a puzzle for this one. Because that is a potion, I think? A max potion or something? I don't know. I'll figure it out. We've only seen the Batman twice in theaters? Me when I'm a liar, by the way. Holy shit. I'm LARPing as a fucking Mega X Studios enjoyer. God damn it. Okay, it's this one. Bruh. I didn't have a list, so I couldn't just go willy-nilly, but including the viewings at home, the count is at 41. That's why I felt like you'd seen it 1 million times. You simply have watched it 1 billion times at home. It's that simple. Now let's get out of here, folks. Let's leave this place. Do I need the bottom path at all? Oh, I think there's a Carbos down there. Alright, we'll get the Carbos. Hold on. We go here, here. Iron. All 2 hours, 56 minutes, and 13 seconds. Yeah, like if you look at Mega's gaming hours on games, it doesn't look like a whole lot. But then if Steam kept track of how many times he's seen each movie that he likes, deadass, he'd have like the amount of hours I have in Destiny in just like the last 3 big DC movies that came out. If you've seen, wait, if you've seen a roughly 3-hour movie 41 times, I mean, it's not as many hours as I have in Destiny, obviously, but I mean, that's like the hours I have in, basically double the hours I have in like Expedition 33. Just watching one movie, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. They call me the ice puzzle god these days. Did you know? They call him the ice puzzler. Oh my god, my pee-pee's up. Holy shit. Guys, watch this shit, by the way. Twitch clip that. Hold. It didn't work. Dude, Twitch said there was some fucking feature where I could tell it to clip shit or something, and then it would, but it didn't. Wait, maybe it did. Hold? Wait, no, it didn't. It would show up, I think. I don't know. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Maybe I don't know how it works. I gave up on this game when I was like 9 because I couldn't beat the ice cave. I'd say skill issue, you're washed and terrible, but I was kind of in the same boat. I was in the same boat, not with the ice cave, but I couldn't get through Mount Moon until I was like 8 or 9 years old. But there was a whole story around that with the broken Game Boy and all that. I had a good excuse. How's the team looking? How we doing here? All right, pretty solid. Level cap's 40. Guys, I'm kind of nervous. I'm a little nervous. Like, what if we lose and we wipe? Oh, man. Now, what if we just don't? Maybe we just won't. Everything will be fine. I'll just click Psychic twice against the Kingdra and kill it and won't use Hyper Beam and everything's fine. It's fine. Brassy, do you know what that means? Brassy, you do know that means that they are listening to you. Who, Twitches? They better be. They better be. Twitch, can you hear me when I say the word incel? Am I gonna get banned now? Oh my god. Wait, what do you think? Do you think I will? Oh no, man. It was nice knowing you guys. Turbo Giga Incel Chud. Or something, I don't know. I love it when people are collecting Ends cards and they also make it a point to say they got Ends PP up card. That's a good joke. That's good. I like that. That's what the world needs. Alright. Unironically, Fuslie has a role to play once again in this gym. Is this also where we give Mud Slap to someone? Like, this gym is going to be legitimately awful, I think, unfortunately. I fear we may struggle. We'll see. We're going to have a Politoed by then, so everything's fine. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's good. Just say that Hassan shocked his dog and poof. Ooh. Wait, I just said it, actually. Am I cooked? Is it over? Guys, we have a lot of trainers we can kill before this, by the way. We have a lot of XP we can get. Also, I just threw my mouse. Like, my mouse actually just launched off of my keyboard tray. My god. Oh, we're good. Everything's fine. I must veg, but have a good rest of stream. Mega, get some good sleep and some good rest, man. And also good sleep and also good rest. If you can do those things, you might get some nice slumber, man. But at the very least, get some good sleep and get some good rest. I'll catch you later, man. That was a good hearty slap. I hadn't slapped in a while. That's what I was doing. There was the days of the week people. Brassy, I'm sorry, but I'm at karaoke. I missed the stream, says Chris in Discord. It's okay, pal. The streak can be saved. I believe in you. Where's the days of the week siblings? There's somebody on Route something on this day. Route 40 gives us a shark beak. Oh, it's the sharp beak. Sunday. Sunday's the magnet. Wait, Sunday's the magnet. It's Sunday currently in game. That's Critique City. We need the magnet actually, deadass, like for real, on fucking God, bro. We need that shit. We need that actually bad for the Elite Four. Also good hydrates, thank you. I'd love to be doing karaoke, but only if drunk and not in a sad way. It just makes karaoke more fun. I've always preferred karaoke not drunk, but you know, like a drink or two. Helps people kind of loosen up, be less like embarrassed about it. But yeah, drunk. I don't like karaokeing like drunk. But I also don't really get like drunk. But you like a drink in me? I'll loosen up, have a good time. I'm gonna have a good time either way. I love karaoke. Karaoke is just great. Yes. The magnet. I still call being tipsy drunk. That's good. It's good to think of it that way. Because then you'll never actually have to get for real drunk, you know? I'm actually going karaokeing in 2 weeks, I believe. Yeah. It's going to be 2 weeks. Gonna karaoke with Bailey and friends from Hork. Black to Blackthorn. That's what I'm doing. I'm like, where am I going? Yeah, we have a lot of trainers we can fight and probably just kind of plow through here for the most part. So let's get our squad out. Liz, please stop. I'm not going to fight you right now. You're so far away. Yeah, because we're wanting to get our Polytoad here. So we're going to fight a bunch of trainers here with our squad. We also have an encounter we can get. So let's, I guess, get that first and foremost. Doesn't really matter, honestly. We'll just get what we get. I always feel like I got lucky with drinking. I love the taste of beer and liquor, but don't like being drunk, so I naturally pace myself. Yeah, that's... I'm like somewhere in between. I don't tend to like love the taste of most alcohol, but like the sweet stuff I do enjoy. But yeah, I'm in that boat where I just really don't like being drunk at all. It's just a very unpleasant experience. So I tend to just stick to the same amount every time I have drinks. So that way it's just like, oh yeah, nice and easy. Pidgeot. Realistically, I should not be fighting this with Ledian. I have so many better options. And so I will swap. Karaoke isn't my kind of thing, but mayhaps I just didn't have the right people with me. Plus, they took all my money to include in the bill when 2 of them bought drinks for themselves. That was back in 2016-17, and that kind of annoys me when I remember that day. Yeah, it sounds like you maybe just did not have a very fun experience because of the people you were with. Yeah, karaoke in general can be quite fun, but... Oh, do not be Poliwhirl. Do not be Poliwhirl. You son of a bitch. Okay. God damn it. Dude. That's so annoying. I'm so annoyed. Alright. Let me fucking... Alright. Thankfully, we were at least able to preserve the Poliwag, so all is fine. But that is a little annoying. Stupid fucking Whirlwind. Of all things that foil my plans, it's Whirlwind, dude. Alright. Alright. Let's get back to business here. I was almost able to preserve you, my sweet Poliwhirl, my sweet, sweet Mon. Well, now I'm just gonna put Poliwhirl in then. Now that he's been forced out, like, I'm gonna let him fight some shit. I'm gonna give him Waterfall and let him go to town. Can I do damage ever? Am I allowed to do damage in this game? Thank you. None of that. There we go. Yeah, it was a pretty good call from Koala on that one. gonna be a green frog, so it kind of makes sense. Jacksepticeye. Very good call. Whirlwind Pursuit combo does work nice. Dude, Meerkat's coming up with like crazy VGC strats. Whirlwind Pursuit. Unfortunately, Whirlwind has negative priority, I think. Oh, I don't know. I know Roar does, but... Well, I can send him in. Here comes Waterfall. I was like waiting to teach him this stuff until I knew like for sure, but it's fine. Get rid of Water Gun. And then I think I want to do Icy Wind here. For speed control. But it also does learn Mud Slap, which for this fight specifically, and some of the Elite Four would be helpful for accuracy dropping. Does it learn Shadow Ball? Like, surely not, right? Okay. They will switch back, but they won't let you do it more than once. Yeah. Yeah. Pursuit Whirlwind, man. What a combo. Do I go Icy Wind? Icy Wind lowers speed, which would be helpful, but Ice Punch might just be stronger. But we have Ice Punch on multiple Pokemon. And this is my only Pokemon that learns Icy Wind, so I feel like this makes sense. So we'll just do this. This is basically the ideal setup we have for this Pokemon. We have Rain Dance, we have multiple Pokemon that can use water moves, and yeah, that should be fine. We just have to be careful about making sure that if we're in against something that eventually there's going to be like something that I need Fire Punch to be strong against, that we don't have to worry about that. Why were we avoiding bringing Poliwhirl out? So, because of how this is set up, by having the experience share on Poliwag, I was able to evolve it into Poliwhirl without it ever having to be in battle. Therefore, for this challenge, preserving Poliwag as a Pokemon I could use in future runs in battle. Likewise with Poliwhirl, by leveling it up through these means, I was able to preserve Poliwhirl all the way up until that point. But then it got forced into battle, which I think wouldn't have... I might have still had to put it in battle anyways to properly level up while holding the King's Rock kind of a thing. But I was going to test to see if I could avoid having to do that by getting to level 37 first. So, bit of a bummer, but it's okay. Yeah, for the sake of the challenge, it was going to be quite nice to be able to at least test it and kind of get a feel for how the impossible evolutions are handled or whatever, but regardless, it's all good. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I did not realize Silver version could find Skarmory here. I did not realize Silver could find this here. Because this is our encounter for this route. I intended to use Skarmory in... I intended to use this in Gen 3 because it's so easy to get your hands on. I didn't know you could get this here. I'll be honest with you. I did not know you could get Skarmory here. I'm curious what the encounter rate is on this. In Pokemon Silver, this is a 5% encounter. Interesting. What is its learn set in this game? Because this Pokemon is, like, very good defensively. if its learn set's really good, there's a world where I might throw it on the team at some point, potentially, because I'm sure one of these things is going to die. Skarmory. Just curious what it learns. I never use this Pokemon in Gen 2. I only ever use it in Gen 3 and beyond. In Gen 2, it's Steel Wing at 49. Okay, so it gets a stab move at 49. Fury Attack, Agility, Swift, Sand Attack. I could teach it things like Fly and Cut. And I could give it Mud Slap, Double Team, Attract, the... Okay, The moveset could maybe be decent after the Elite Four. Okay, well, obviously we're going to catch it, just in case. But yeah, the sprite is sick, for sure. Very, very cool sprite. Yeah, its low encounter rate is a big reason why people always confuse this Pokemon to be from Gen 3. Because you just naturally find it so much more often in Gen 3 because of how often you get encounters on the route right before, what is that, Route 113? 114? I think it's Route 114. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. That one. So yeah, people always confuse this to be a Gen 3 Pokemon, because you just don't very naturally find this Pokemon in Gen 2, unless you're kind of searching for it or doing a lot of grinding here. It makes sense that I didn't remember it was here, because when I played Silver version, I only really played through it like twice, maybe? Ever? I just kind of like sprinted through it. Also, the other mons that it's in rotation with is kind of funny. Like, you get a drunk bear, then boom, a metal bird. Yeah, this route is kind of funny. It is very funny. Because there's a lot of, like, you get, like, Gravelers and Geodudes and some Phampees and whatnot, and then there's this giant steel bird. Speaking of which, female bird YouTuber. I guess it doesn't have to be a bird YouTuber, but female YouTuber for Skarmory. Unfortunately, we've already used Valkyrae. We've already named something Valkyrae. We could name this one, this could be Pokimane. Does she do... I guess she probably does YouTube, right? Still? I haven't seen anything about Pokimane in a while. It can be Pokimane. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. All right, Poliwhirl, Jack, kick some ass, man. Okay, well, that's a water type. Fuslie moment. Bang. 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 I have to keep remembering that Fuslie has the amulet coin, and we need to have Fuslie in battle at least once. Get in there, champ. I like the Maya High. It was supposed to be Maya Higa, but I fat fingered the name, and then I thought it was funny to just kind of leave it that way. So that was, yeah, it was just Maya High. Or for some people, I guess it would be Maya He. My Yahoo. What if I die, by the way? What if I just die to this Machoke? Go get him, Liam. Damn. What's our HP right now? What the fuck? What's that number? Good work, Kenji. That's what I thought you put her name as? Yeah. It's just supposed to be Maya Higa. Who apparently has been kicking ass at streamer games. I've been catching streamer game stuff here and there, and that like All-Stars team or whatever is quite good. Hiker Timothy. Is this Chalamet? This is so risky, but I'm staying it. It wasn't risky, by the way. We were always going to kill that thing. Doug Trio has, like, negative HP stat, so it kind of dies to anything that's super effective. Hence why ours died. Get berries. And then there's trainers over here we can fight that some people didn't even know existed. I remember when I first discovered these trainers, I was like, what the? Who are these guys? But fun fact, they are terrible because you can actually get here much earlier in the game, so their stuff is quite weak. As you can see, Camper Ted has a Mankey, level 17. So, tragically, a bit of a freebie against these guys. It's a couple of weak-ass Ponyta, but I can't carry any more items? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? I have too much shit. Get out. I'm throwing away shit so I can pick up more shit to sell. By the way. And now we're back to the beginning of the game. Wow. And this is where people who were, as children, very studious, would remember that over here in their starting town, there is water. And they would remember, wait a minute, I can surf. Huh. I wonder what happens if I simply... Oh, that's right, you heal in Professor Elm's lab. I'm like, where's my freaking healing spot? Hey, Professor, can I have that Totodile, by the way? Can I have this guy? Please, man. Please, man. This is where people usually first found out. If you surf over here, they're like, wait, what's over here? And then it's like, holy shit, I'm in Kanto. What the fuck, man? And it blew all of our minds. We're like, wait a minute, there's a whole nother... Oh my god. See, we all know this these days, but back then, it was actually fucking crazy, dude. It's like, holy shit. We're actually in Kanto. But you can't actually go anywhere until you beat the 8th gym leader, so... It's like a cool reveal, but... You gotta be able to use Waterfall outside of battle. Alright, let's go fly back to Blackthorn. Trying to think if there's anything else I can pick up over here. Not really. I cleared most of it out. What time is it? 11:30? Okay, so we've got another hour probably minimum. Could I get through the Blackthorn Gym and the Elite Four in about an hour and a half? Maybe? There's a world. Because at this point, I just need to clear out the gym trainers and... Oops, 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 oops. There we go. I might need to go get hidden power at some point here. If there's any Pokemon I have that actually have a good hidden power, let's see. Hold on. It'd basically just be checking yours. Do any of you have a good hidden power? So yours is hidden power rock on Poliwhirl? Don't really need that. Hidden power ghost on Arbok. Fighting bug. I mean, hidden power bug would genuinely... Well, no, it's physical, so that'd be not good, actually. Ledian's physical attack is so bad. Hidden power ground on both Corsola. Yeah, I guess we don't really need hidden power right now. None of our Pokemon would really benefit from having it like they did in the last run, at least currently. We all know what happened last run. By the time we got out of the Elite Four, we were limping out of the Elite Four. I'm hoping that doesn't happen this time. I'm hoping we are much better prepared this time around for the true challenge ahead of us there. Okay, so Nevermelt Ice is going to be on Alakazam to try to give us guaranteed kills on Dragonairs in there. And then the Magnet will be on Fuslie eventually there. We got Mystic Water on Maya. That should be fine. So let's get Vsauce up front just to clear out the trainers themselves. Our level cap is 40 for this gym, so we can clear out probably all the trainers and be okay. Can most likely speed these up, right? Dratini, level 34. Ice Punch should kill. Dratini. Yeah. Although I do want to be farming money, right? So I should probably have Fuslie in there at some point there. Seadra. See, I can kill Seadra. There we go. We want to be farming money as much as we can. Oh my god, Fuslie's popping off. Holy shit. And we are learning Body Slam? No. We don't need Body Slam on that Pokemon. Do a little bit of that action. And then we do a little bit of this action. Never mind. What am I doing? Oh, it's the other way around. I see. Let's fight this guy real quick. Okay, he's got a Dragonair. I should... maybe we're fine. Hold on. Hold. How much does this do? I kind of want to see. That's good damage. That's really good damage, actually. We're two-shotting Dragonair with our Ledian at an equal level? That's insane. I will happily take that. And that was Mike, by the way. Cool trainer Mike. Mike, your team sucks, man. Kinda ass. Get more Pokemon. That's all the boulders, right? I don't think I need to do more. I think it's just those ones. I lied. There's another. Oops. I'm just trying to reset the positionings. What is the other one I have to put? Oh, it's this one. No? Not that one. What was the other boulder I needed? Oh, I don't need another one. I got it. We're good. I got it. Everything's fine. Lola, what do you got? Dratini? I'm paralyzed. Okay, now we swap. That's Dragon Rage. Everything's fine. Calculated, calculated, calculated. Dragon Air. It should be going for the kill here. We're just going to go into Liam cautiously. That's Dragon Rage. We're going to Glare. It paralyzed me back. We're going to go Headbutt. Go for flinches. Let's be very smart here. We're going to go into Harley. We're going to Magnitude and kill. And everything's fine. Thankfully, I don't believe any of the Dragonairs have... Well, let me double check. Because I might be talking out my arse. Okay, they all have Dragon Breath, not Dragon Rage. So... Okay. So now that we've cleared out, I believe, all of the trainers, we need to go get everybody probably edged. I think we have to edge our whole team for this fight. This fight can be... I mean, obviously, we soloed this fight last run with Stantler, which was fucking crazy. But, admittedly, there was a lot of luck involved in that run that we don't have in this run. So, we are very much going to make sure that our team is properly prepared for this, because I would love to have no deaths going into the Elite Four at this point. Other than, obviously, our starter and the unknown. We want to get levels against actual Pokemon, probably. At least with most of these Pokemon. So... it's the easiest way to do that. I guess we go... I want to get you evolved at some point. Also, is this trade the same in silver as it was in gold? What do you ask for? Oh, that's right. You Dragonair for Rhydon. There are more trainers I could fight south of here, but then I gotta get my Pidgey back on. I don't really feel like it. Oh, but Swinub sucks to train against. It's like not good XP. Okay. Well, we'll go south. Do you have any Pokemon that are just like basically already there? Not really. Like Vsauce is close. But they're all pretty close. I just have to get my freaking bird out to like... Okay, who am I not worried about getting stat XP before this fight? Probably Golem, right? Golem I don't think is going to need it because it shouldn't be seeing a whole lot of play here. So, Party Early, you're going to hang out for a bit while I train up everyone else with XP. And we're just going to do a quick one of these with one of these. Just so I can get my team properly prepared for this fight. And then we'll evaluate after we finish the 8th gym and whatnot if we want to do the Elite Four. Because we might just save the Elite Four plus Kanto for just one big stream. Like next week or something. We'll see. I want to see where we get to. But I gotta make sure my team's like properly locked and loaded here. Let's take the EXP share off, I think, since we can just fight stuff ourselves here. Yeah. Let's give you your King's Rock. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to just one-shot all the Gravelers and whatnot here and be fine. So, decent enough XP. Phanpy. Phanpy is a Pokemon that we do intend to use, hopefully in Crystal version. I'd love to use that in Crystal version. But I gotta make sure I can get my hands on it. And that's gonna take some preparation. Gonna take a little bit of prep. Jesus. There it is, guys. There's Politoed. Oh, look at him. He's so happy. Look at him. It's Politoed. Ugh. Gen 2 Politoed, man. Does that get rid of my King's Rock? It doesn't. Oh, I can still have it. Oh, I thought that got rid of the King's Rock. That's so good. Yes. Yes, that means I can make things flinch even more with Liam. Yes. Although the pink bow does make sense to have on Liam, but it's fine. Does it make sense to have on anyone else? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Well, pink bow does make a lot of sense there, actually. Does anyone else have good usage here with it? I mean, you have Mystic Water. It is so green. Incredibly green frog. What does Pink Bow do? It raises the power of normal type moves, which is currently what our Arbok is using the most. Although we could go get it stab Sludge Bomb at this point. We could go get it Sludge Bomb. Decisions. Also, my God, dude. I mean, like, left side has just been doing... It hasn't done this in a while. I don't know why. Maybe I've just been sitting in this chair for too long this weekend. Maybe I'm dying. Thoughts? Also, I'm definitely using this PP up on Psychic, I think, right? Like, almost assuredly on Psychic. I'll hold on to it for now. Let me be smarter. Either way. Google says you're already dead and decaying? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, man. Look at that back sprite. Just like a happy little toad. Just a happy little guy. I never used this Pokemon in Gen 2. That's why I'm so happy I'm doing this now, because, like, when I was a kid and I didn't have access to, like, all the resources in the world to, like, know where to get these things and how to evolve Pokemon and all that, like, I just never got around to, like, using a lot of these Pokemon properly. So, like, using Politoed in Gen 2 is just fucking cool. Like, because I never got to do this. I didn't kill it, and then it hit me with something really hard, and I almost died, and that would have ruined the moment so bad. That would have been really, really sad for us. Okay, I still have more waterfalls. I'm playing with fire. Why am I doing this? Okay, let's get Maya in there. Get you some levels. Not great XP, but it'll go quick. It'll simply go quick. Yeah, all this stat XP is quite necessary for our team. More than maybe any other team that we've had in any of these runs. Because this team is just generally quite weak. Like, it's an Arbok, a Ledian, and a Corsola. So, like, the other half of our team is quite strong, but then half the team is relatively weak, right? So, there's an element of, like, we gotta make sure that our team is in the best position that it feasibly can be for fights that are going to test our luck quite a lot. So, Arbok's a good Pokemon. It's not bad by any means. There's a reason I'm using it. I do actually like it a lot as a Pokemon, but it is objectively not like a great Pokemon. Oh god. I misclicked Fire Punch and it scared me so bad, guys. Oh my god. I misclicked Fire Punch. Oh god. Oh. Okay. All is fine. All is good. We are alive. Our Alakazam is alive. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. That scared me so bad, man. I clicked Fire Punch and I was like, wait. No, please, no, don't do this to me. That was almost so bad. Why am I still training with 15 health? Like, just heal. Because I can just do this. Bang. And then get all my health back. That's fine. Get all my health back. There we go. Now we're nice and safe. Everything's fine. I'm going to switch Fire Punch and Ice Punch, though, just in case. I'm just going to switch those spots. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, oh my god. Sorry, my brain was thinking level 41 is the level cap. I think it's 40, right? Level caps is 40. Oh my god, okay. I was half a second, if less, away from over-leveling the most important Pokemon for this fight, probably. Guys, I need to lock in. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Liam can't really train against these Pokemon very easily. Fuslie can. Ice Punch, thankfully, is one-shotting Gravelers here, so... Skarmory, do you die to Thunder Punch? Almost. It's fine. Nice crit. Okay, let's fly back to get our PP back with everybody. As man-numbing as this seems, this is all very crucial training for this team. So hopefully this stat XP does make some sort of difference. It probably, in the grand scheme of things, isn't making like a crazy huge difference, but even an extra stat point or two would be enough for me to feel like it was worth it. Because sometimes that's all you need to be able to like survive, you know, make something a 2-shot instead of a 3-shot kind of a thing. Or make something a 3-shot instead of a 2-shot kind of a thing, if that makes sense. Are there any more trainers I can fight here? Fought you. I don't think there are any more. Oh, I haven't fought that guy. That's fine. Okay, level 40. Hee hee pee pee. Hee 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 pee pee pee. Pee pee poo poo. That's how you know it's a grinding sesh, because, my god, what am I even saying? Okay, you are about to be edged. Are you at that edge, Fuslie? 633, you can fight one more. Perfect. Okay, let's get more for Jacksepticeye here. Who else up edging their Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, that's what we do. That's what we're here for. Okay, so Icy Wind can miss, and that's where it gets a little bit scary grinding here. So maybe we save Icy Wind for not Graveler, and we just use Waterfall on every Graveler. We can Icy Wind everything else, probably. Nothing else is really that scary. Okay, this should be level 40 here. This is where the argument for Ice Punch over Icy Wind comes in, because Ice Punch is stronger and doesn't miss. And that is totally fair, and something that I'm going to consider as we go into the Elite Four. But we should be in a position where one Icy Wind miss shouldn't completely screw us over. But I do believe these Pokemon are giving us stat XP a lot in defense, which is something that most of the team, as far as bulk goes, does not really have any stat XP in probably most of the way. So this is quite good, especially for stuff that's already bulky too. Like Corsola getting stat XP in defense is actually quite helpful for us. He's gonna just run. Okay. Almost there, folks. Almost there. I'll probably just level up Liam with rare candies, I imagine. Because he doesn't really have a good place to train here. He struggles with a lot of these fights. The rest of our team's pretty good. Let me just order it here. So Vsauce is good. Fusely's good. So it should just be these two that need a little bit more. Yeah, like you're almost there. You probably need what, like 700 more? 972. Okay. So one more Graveler and then probably one more Geodude. Or Phanpy, that works too. Yeah. Perfect. And then you need 1,800 more. So you can kill like 3 Gravelers probably. 354. 282. 354. That puts you at probably 800 left, right? 460. Oh yeah, you're pretty much done, I think. Okay. All right. Well, it's time, guys. It is simply time. How did I lose 3 followers today? Over the course of the stream, 3 people were like, this guy's playing Pokemon? Fuck this guy. The Pokemon guy's playing Pokemon. I hate that he does that. I hate when he does that. All right, so what's about to happen is Adge incoming. Adge incoming, then we fight Claire. Which is going to be probably the hardest gym fight of our run. So, well, other than Faulkner, obviously. Faulkner was ridiculous. He was a bit ridiculous, but... But yeah, the ads are about to go, and then... Evening and cheers, wishing you the best on this battle. I'll throw you a sub for them leaving cheer. I appreciate you, Rainwolf. I appreciate it. It was weird. I like started today, it was like 11:08 or whatever. And then I just looked and it was like 11:05. I'm like, oh, what'd I do? My bad. Pokemon guy plays Pokemon. I guess they didn't like it. Like, maybe they were just like bot accounts or something. Who knows? Who knows? Either way, Rainwolf, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are about to do big time fight here. Let me get my golem out here. If you're in the YouTube chat there, Rainwolf, I know the commands for this challenge don't entirely work over there, but if you're unfamiliar with like a Dynasty Locke or anything, essentially it's a nuzlocke of every single Pokemon game, all in the same challenge, not using repeats. So there's a lot of like, you know, there's a lot of shenanigans as far as like how to properly plan around like, you know, what you use, when you use it, that sort of stuff. So I'll take the 1106 spot. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. It's specifically Twitch followers, but I'll take it either way, man. Happily will take it either way. All right. Give me my golem. Let's use a couple candies just to get the rest of them all ready to go. And then we should be good to go. So the plan here for this fight is going to be, we are leading here. The first Dragonair, I believe, has Surf as its like special move. Each Dragonair on Claire's team has like a different move that's like a different move. They all have Dragon Breath and like Slam and Thunder Wave, but then one of them has Surf, one of them has Thunderbolt, and one of them has Ice Beam. So it's a whole lot of something, man. It's a whole lot of something. But at the very least, with the Never Melt Ice, we should have an Alakazam that's one-shotting all three Dragonairs, and then it's just a matter of figuring out what we're doing against the Kingdra, which I believe is going to be a mix of setting up Light Screen and Glaring and a whole bunch of other stuff. So we just got to make sure we have the right items and whatnot. You have my attention. I shall be catching up on this series. Most of this series has been co-streamed between Twitch and YouTube. The exception is the very first run of this, because we kind of had to start it. It was kind of a long story, but we were playing through Platinum Kaizo. Platinum Kaizo soft locked. I couldn't make any more progress, so we had to sort of like quickly switch over to this because this was like the next big thing I was going to be doing for Pokemon. So the red run that started this series is not currently on YouTube, but the entire rest of the challenges, so blue version, yellow version, gold version, and olive silver version so far, should all be on my YouTube channel. Double check our items real quick. We have the Mystic Water here, which isn't going to make a huge difference in this fight. We should probably have some sort of berry on, I imagine. Potentially, let's see, what could it be? It would be potentially the Paralyzed Cure Berry here because of Dragon Breath. And then potentially another Paralyzed Cure Berry on you. And then maybe another one on... Well, the rest of them shouldn't have to worry about it, I don't think. I just need to make sure Fuslie... I think we put one on Fuslie as well, just in case, actually. Because you don't need the Amulet Coin here. Oh, my items are full. Well. Well. Claire, I'm sorry I keep jump scaring you every time I say Claire. But Claire, I hope you know, Claire, that I don't mean to jump scare you, Claire. I'm gonna give the King's Rock to someone, I think. I'm gonna be a little dastardly. Do some King's Rock shenanigans. We'll do that on... I lied. I said I was going to do it, and I lied. I'm a stinky liar. Let me put some shit away. Bang. Bang. Shouldn't need the XP share anytime soon anymore. Alright. The rest can stay. Alright. Alright. The ads are over. The team is set. It's time, folks. It is time. Ideally, folks, this fight should go very smoothly. Ideally. Because what should happen is we kind of just sweep most of the team with Alakazam and call it a day. The problem is the Kingdra has Hyper Beam, so I cannot feasibly stay in against Kingdra the whole time. If Psychic guaranteed one-shot Kingdra, would be different, but Kingdra is way too bulky to get one-shot, so we do have to play around the Kingdra a little bit. But the rest of the Dragonairs should all die without too many issues. Just gonna double check. We have the right lead. And you do have the Never Melt Ice. Yes, okay. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Thanks, Cherry. Appreciate the good luck. Hopefully, this just goes smoothly. Because Ice Punch absolutely should be killing here. Yeah. Okay, that's great. Now it's for sure killing after the level up. That's... It was probably for sure killing anyways with Never Melt Ice, but... I don't know. I didn't do the calc or anything. Just intuition. Is Claire is an imposter? True. Actually true. She kind of just like LARPs as like the strongest dragon trainer. But she's just not that. Alright. So edging every Pokemon there was purely a cautionary thing in the event. For some reason Ice Punch wasn't one-shotting. Everyone else is going to be close to leveling up and putting them in a safe position. So it was purely for that reason. We are now against a level 40 Kingdra that has Hyper Beam. So our safest swap here is probably just straight into... I think we go Maya here and attempt to get very lucky and just Mirror Coat kill this thing. Go Smoke Screen. It's a little bit annoying, but that's okay. I'm going to click Mirror Coat on this turn. Okay, we're going double Smoke Screen. Interesting. Is Mirror Coat affected by accuracy drops? I don't know. I don't think it shows... Yeah, I can't see it right now. Okay, triple Smoke Screen. Interesting. I'm going to swap to Politoed here. And try to Hypnosis. And that would be our probably second freest win, is if we put it to sleep here. Because then I can very easily, I think, two-shot it with Psychic and be safe. That's a crit. Absolutely a crit. My god. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Because now Hyper Beam's a real threat. I think we still want to try to Hypnosis, but maybe an Icy Wind for the speed drop is more important here. We are outspeeding it. Smokescreen. Okay, it misses Smokescreen. That's really good for us. What's Hypnosis? We miss. Please don't kill me. Please do not kill me. Okay, huge, 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 huge. Okay. This buys us a free swap out turn if we want it. But it also gives us a free potential Hypnosis turn. Let's consider the options. If we miss Hypnosis, it's a waste of a turn. If we swap to Fuslie here and then Light Screen. But then Hyper Beam probably kills us if we Light Screen. I think potential Hypnosis here has the most value. Nice. Okay. Okay. So there's the recharge turn. We can now go back to... This gives us a relatively safe swap into Maya here. I think maybe we do a little bit of this action. So I think now's the time. Like, while it's guaranteed a sleep for this turn... I think we want a light screen. And then hopefully I get in one more turn of sleep. Nice. Because then we have a chance to hit Supersonic here. Nice. And now it's just fighting for its life. So, on this turn, best thing we can do is go to Maya. It will tank every move just fine. If it wakes up this turn, it's still fast asleep. Excellent. So we can chip damage a bit with strength here until it wakes up. And then I think we just spam Mirror Coat until it hits us with a move. Light Screen will unfortunately go away before we get much value out of it, but it's got to wake up this turn, right? It has to. It doesn't wake up. Wow, we got full sleep turns. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. I was hoping it would wake up that turn, hit me with Surf or something, I could Mirror Coat kill it, but that's fine. Should wake up here, confused. Okay, good. I should just kill it here. Maybe a crit kills us here, but I don't know. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, GG. There we go. You love to see it. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. Genuinely massive, massive dub. I cannot stress enough. Getting through that with no deaths bodes very, very well for our run in the Elite Four. Because the only big fight left before the Elite Four is our rival fight. So that puts us in a really good spot. Yeah, she got fucked. She's coping so bad. She's genuinely giga turbo coping. She's like, bro, you didn't actually win. You have to go do some shit to prove yourself because I'm so much better than you. And you're like, Thoughts on copium and not huffing it 24/7. I can't remember if we need Whirlpool in here or not, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. I cannot remember. So I think we should at least be able to get to the Elite Four today. I think we're going to save the Elite Four itself. But we should absolutely be able to get to the Elite Four tonight. In the next half an hour. Like, yeah, should be doable. Just gonna zoom through here real quick. Aren't I such a smart guy for getting Whirlpool and then not needing it? Magikarp. We can technically catch Dratini in here, by the way, if you're wondering. She's like, bruh, alright. I guess you're fucking strong, bro. Here's your badge. Bang. Bang. Now you're done ragdolling her team. Which gym leader from any gen do you think you can absolutely destroy in a 1v1? Physical strength only. Physical strength? Like me? From any gen? There's a lot of them, I think, that I would just absolutely crush in just physical strength alone. Sophocles for sure. Sophocles, I simply mog. I'd say Faulkner, Bugsy, Whitney. What else? Anyone else from this gen? I think Morty is like secretly maybe a little bit jacked. So Morty's like kind of This should be a tier list actually. I should make like a video out of this. Because there's like definitely, maybe, probably not, and then definitely not, you know? That'd be kind of fun. Some of them are children? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like Roxanne is like... Well, I guess she's not... Is Roxanne a child? She's like an instructor, right? Even then, I still probably Mog. Oh, isn't our level cap for the Elite Four 42? I remember we ran into this problem last time where I'm super close to the cap. Okay, we have to be really careful about spreading out XP before Will, because I think it's 42. Yeah, that's a problem, actually. Okay. We can make this work, though, because we have 2 Pokemon that are at level 40 with no XP yet, basically. So, that's fine. I feel Whitney might have a trick up her sleeve. I mean, Miltank is her main. Yeah, but she's like... I mean, yeah, maybe. She's just kind of like whiny crybaby, so I just kind of assume I Mog. Let me think here for a second. Is there anyone that's like Vsauce has got to be close, right? Let's see. I probably shouldn't have edged like the entirety of the team, but I think it's fine. There's not that many trainers. I think we're okay. Let me get Golem back out for sure. Because Golem's going to have the most XP to work with of anyone on my team. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of gym leaders that I think I would absolutely Mog. But then there's ones like, okay, like Brawly, hell no. The guy at the beginning of Sword and Shield, the grass guy with no nose, hell no. Nessa, hell no. She's probably strong as fuck. Like most of the Gen 8 gym leaders, actually, let's see. Because then there's, I guess like the grandma I probably Mog. There's like Bea, hell no. Her thighs probably just like alone could like stab through my chest. She like brawls with her Lucario, bro. Like there's no way I'm surviving. Elite Four wise, that one skinny dude in Usum. There's a lot of the Gen 7 people I think I'd cook. I'll be real. I think a lot of the Gen 7 gym leaders and trial captains or whatever. Like, Hala obviously cooks me. There's no other way to put it. Hala Turbo Mogs. Kukui is pretty shredded. But he seems like the kind of guy that only works on his abs and isn't actually that strong. He's just focused on, like, looking cut. Like, performatively. Misty would stand no chance. Misty, I think... She's like Turbo Swimmer. Like, there's probably a world where she's, like, strong as fuck, but I don't know. But, like, Lieutenant Surge, way stronger than me. I'm probably way stronger than, like, Sabrina and Erica. Blaine would be kind of a toss-up. He might have dad strength. Blue, I definitely Mog. Giovanni... he probably has me on that one. That one's a maybe. Depends on how much Giovanni works out. He's kind of just like a lazy mob boss, bro. Like, and he's kind of old, so it's hard to say. I don't think there's anything new here for us, by the way. I think this entire Tojo Falls has nothing for us. We get Sandstorm here, right? Yeah. Okay, you're the Bulbasaur lady, right? So I need... I guess Liam's fine here. But, yeah, that's fine. I think Hoenn, most of the gym leaders probably cook me, unfortunately. What about Opal? Who's Opal? Is that the grandma from Sword and Shield? Yeah, I'm definitely way stronger than her. I'll tell you that right now. She'd be asking me to like help her lift her couch or some shit. Trying to think. Like, the Gen 3 gym leaders, I think pretty much all of them probably are stronger than me. With the exception of Tate and Liza. But, like, Winona is basically like Horse Girl, but with birds. She's, like, flying on the backs of birds and shit. Like, she's probably strong as fuck. Maybe not, like, arm strength-wise, but, like... I bet you she could, like, lift more just from, like, core and, like, legs, probably. Flannery... Maybe I'm strong... I'm probably stronger than Flannery. Flannery's, like, Nepo baby gym leader. But I think the rest of them... I guess Roxanne would be close, depending on how strong she actually is. I'm probably stronger than Roxanne. I guess there's a world where, what's his face? What's his, what the fuck? What's his, Juan. There's a world where Juan, I think, maybe is very rich and fancy, but actually weak as hell. Because he's never had to lift his freaking fingers before. I don't know. How about Champion then? Stronger than Blue. Lance is a maybe. Steven is also probably a... Well... Steven's probably a little bit stronger, just because he works a lot with, like, archaeology and stuff, but it's hard to say, because he's also, like, just kind of a rich kid, so... That one's a toss-up. Wallace, for sure, is stronger than me. Like, you can... He's got, like... He's got muscles and shit, dude. He's just, like... He's not, like, built, but, like, he's, like, skinny jacked, you know? Cynthia... I mean, I want to say I'd be stronger than, but I don't know, bro. Like, if she's corralling, like, Garchomps and shit, like, she might have me beat. She just might have me beat, I don't know. Iris for sure. Alder, toss-up. He's kind of grandpa-y. Brock is definitely the strongest for carrying his entire family on his shoulders because his dad sucks. Brock's probably much stronger than me. That guy, like... That guy's been... You know, carrying Fortress around and... Going on journeys and shit, like... Wait, I love this Quagsire. I don't remember this sprite for Quagsire. He looks like he's bending over and either A, being like, oh, aren't you cute? or B, having an existential crisis and going, in either way, it's awesome. It's just an incredible sprite. I love it. It's awesome. It's so good. Oh, man. No, don't amnesia. Don't do that. Don't be like that. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, man. Don't earthquake me. Ow, that's a crit. Hello? Okay. Wanna rain dance? Maybe he was looking down at us like we're just cute because he knows he kicks our ass, apparently. Diantha? Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Well, there's a world where, like, Diantha has nothing better to do than just, like, go do Pilates and work out all day because she's just a rich champion that does nothing. So, there's a world. But, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, Kukui is still just kind of like a toss-up. Like, it really depends on if he actually works out or not. Or if he only works on his abs. Obviously, how I cook. What's his name? Leon? Leon, I think, I would say, is probably stronger than me. But, again, I don't know if he's actually is, you know? Like, he just strikes me as someone that maybe, you know, he's like, you know, big, you know, important guy, but he might not actually be that strong. I don't know. He's probably stronger. And then what, Gen 9's champion is what, Nimona? Nimona's definitely stronger than me, bro. Nimona, like, she's like insane. She's an insane person. She's a psychopath. I would not even try. I'd be like, nope, you got that. Raihan? Oh, the 8th gym leader in Sword and Shield? The dragon guy? Yeah, I'm probably stronger than, because he's like influencer guy. I'm probably stronger. Cool trainer Brian with the Sand Slash. Wait, I need to put the amulet coin back on. I'm not money maxing. Suck it, Brian. You'd mock Carmine's brother? Oh, God, what's his name? Kieran is his name. I knew it was a K. I was going to say Kirit, but I'm like, Kirit's not in the game. Wait, do I still have the amulet coin on someone? Where's my amulet coin? Oh, it's still on you. I never took it off for the fight, I don't think. Alright, cool. Psychic Gilbert. Do I mog you? I think I do. Yeah. Yeah. Slightly scarier. I think Arlie's fine here. Kind of fine, I don't know. Wasn't great. I cook. We're trying to learn Swift. Oh, we're at the cap now. With Fuslie. Level caps. Yeah, we're at the cap. Okay. So I gotta be careful here. Need a queen. I gotta swap out, homie. Fight my frog. I'm hypnosising. I'm hypnosising. There we go. We're going into Liam. I need you to kill shit for me. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, let me get Fuslie out of the front. I'll take the amulet coin away. We'll give it to Liam, I guess. They got the most XP to work with here. We will definitely go get Sludge Bomb before the Elite Four, but for now, it shouldn't matter too much. I want to make sure our team's fully alive before I commit, like, really important TMs like that. So... About Gen 4 gym leaders. Gen 4, it's Rourke. He's definitely stronger than me. 100%. Second gym leader is Gardenia. Gardenia's kinda maybe jacked. It's hard to say. Gardenia's a maybe. Maylene, hell no. Fantina, I'm way stronger than for sure. Although she might be Giga Pilates girl too, so who knows. But Fantina, I think I'm stronger than. And then Wake, hell no. Wake's strong as fuck. Wake's super strong. Byron, definitely way stronger than me. He's got dad strength and he's like a coal miner. Like, yeah. I don't stand a chance there. Seventh gym leader, I'm definitely way stronger than Candace. I'll tell you that right now. Way stronger than Candace. Volkner, I think I'm probably stronger than, but I don't think by a lot. I don't know. He's kind of just like depressed and finding his way in life, so who knows what he's got going on. I love how Pilates strength and dad strength are because they don't do anything else, bro. Like they just wait around to like fight people with Pokemon. Like what else do they do? You know what I'm saying? And like Game Freak just has a habit of like only ever letting certain characters be like larger depending on like their role. Like if they're like a grandma or a mom or like, well, not even moms at this point, but like if they're like some old person, they're like, ah, we'll make them bigger. Like they don't really make like plump characters too often. So like everyone just looks like they fucking work out and go running and, you know, are crazy physically fit all the time. Because Game Freak's like, we don't know how to draw them any other way. So it's really hard to say. There we go, nice crit. Like really trying to figure out how to make sure, because we still have a rival fight we have to get through. I could be dodging some of these trainers by surfing, but I've already used Doduo, so that's not our encounter. I should have healed. Espeon's a bit of a scary matchup, but I think we're okay if we do this. And then recover. Oh, you're faster. Oh, crit would have been really bad. Oh, okay. I think I have to go Alakazam here. Espeon Sprite is so good. The Sprite works so good in Gen 2. Oh my god. I'm really trying to make sure Alakazam doesn't have to fight too much before the rival fight, but it has to be done. My only like real good option here. Okay, so a crit does about 20. It's fine. We'll recover just to be safe. I thought I was going to quick attack again. Goes for Swift. It should do about 30 tops. There we go. Yeah, the color's awesome. I love the color palette from Gen 2. It's like limited, but that's kind of what makes it really cool. IMO. Liz. Bro. You did not wake me up. I've been woke, bro. One day she'll catch that Ekans, and we'll be really happy for her. One day she will. Where's the freaking house that heals me, bro? It's like right up here, right? Yes. And then there's the lady with the Blastoise and the Pikachu. And as much as I'd love to dodge her, she's a spinner, so I kind of have to get her out of the way now. Okay, so we lead here for the Pikachu. New Gen Espeon's color is too light, but still nice, but compared to Gen 2, not even close. Yeah. Yeah, I like when it was the kind of the darker color. Like, it's still fine, but I liked it when it was kind of a darker purple, rather than like a lighter, like super light purpley pink color. I need to be trying to fight more of these trainers with Golem, because it just has so much XP to work with right now. It's just, it doesn't have a good matchup in a lot of these Pokemon. But I know there's like a Rapidash trainer coming up at some point here, so like, it should be okay. Now we gotta fight the Blastoise. Love the Blastoise sprite in this game, by the way. Let's see. Safest bet is Hypnosis into Vsauce, I think. Too many OG Purplemons are now bordering light pink, and I will not say. I feel you there. I very much feel you there. Some of these purple Pokemon got way too bright over the years. Can we hit Hypnosis ever, even once? I get it. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we go into Alakazam here. Because now this XP is being split 3 ways. That's fine. I might... Oh, that's right. I don't have Thunder Punch on this. That's fine. We just Psychic. Cool. I might, yeah, I think I'll throw the experience share on someone just to help spread the XP around a little bit. Because we really have to be careful here. I keep forgetting the level cap is just like, oh, I don't have the XP share on me. I don't have a piece. Okay. I just gotta be smart about switch training a little bit here. So we need to be leading Arbok and Arlie. Like, those are the 2 Pokemon we need to be leading pretty much at all times here. Because Arbok doesn't really need... Like, if Arbok overlevels for the first fight against the Elite Four, it's not that big of a deal. The rest of the team is going to be a bit more important in that fight. And then it doesn't really matter. For the rest of the fights, it's never going to be a problem. It's just that first fight against Will that we have to make sure our team is properly prepared for. And And Alakazam is the big one that we have to make sure is, like, available. Will you get the new Halo game? I plan on it. I definitely plan on it. I'd like to play it and do a stream of it and whatnot. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with it. Because, like, I don't really have a lot of interest in playing it, like, casually on my own time. But I think there's some fun stuff I could do for, like, you know, playing through it for, like, content purposes that I think could be kind of fun. So we'll see. From everything I've been seeing, though, I've been watching, you know, I've got friends that have been playing it. My buddy Junk Chip has had, like, Twitch drops for, like, since it came out. So he's been, like, doing very well from that. It's been pretty cool to see. But, yeah, like, from what I've been watching, between him and a couple of other people that I've been watching, like, it looks pretty solid. Is it a one-to-one remake, or is there enough new content? I wouldn't say it's a one-to-one remake, per se. There are some, like, prequel missions that were added that apparently people were enjoying quite a bit. So I'm kind of excited about those. I've only seen a little bit from those. That'll be mostly new for me. And then, yeah, there's a lot of, like, you know, weapons that weren't in the original from, like, you know, other Halo games that are in there. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, there's all sorts of... It's a pretty cool thing from what I've seen so far, so I'll give it a try at some point here. I forgore we still live. How could you possibly forgore, man? How could you forgore? There you go. Still live. Until we get to the Elite Four here. I should be able to go in the next 15 minutes here. I imagine I can probably get to the Elite Four. So the prequel stuff was great for the lore, meh in terms of play. That's fine. Oh, Bubblebeam, you say? Let me recover a few times here, and let me mirror coat again. Thank you. Mirror coat is unironically going to be incredibly important for us, by the way. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. That move is going to be incredibly helpful for us in the Elite Four in multiple fights. At least I'm anticipating it will be. Assuming we don't die in one hit. I mean, quite good. Remaster makes the game look like I imagined it when I was a kid. 8 out of 10 for me, 9 out of 10 if the performance was better on PC. I've heard it has some performance issues. Not super well optimized, which, what's new? Do you have a grass move, Parasect? Maybe. You maybe do. It's a leech life. We would have been fine. Whatever. Can I ever hypnosis? Thank you. I just need to spread the XP around a bit here. Okay, this should be the Rapidash trainer that I can actually kill with Golem here. Bang. And there's Earthquake. That's what I was waiting for, baby. Okay. Now the question is, am I running 2 ground moves? Or am I just running Earthquake? Because there's a world where we run out of Earthquake. Well, we have Ethers. It should never be a problem. We're getting rid of Magnitude. I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. That's what we needed, folks. That's what we needed. You can actually get her number, I believe, right? Cool Trainer Beth. She's like, wow. Yeah. I'm good. Okay, so at this point... we are now taking the amulet coin away. Putting that back on you. We're giving you back the pink bow because we've got an actual fight coming up here. Should be the last fight of the day for us. so we're gonna go heal real quick. Hyper potion? Max elixir. Thanks, Beth. Thanks for the number, Beth, but I'm good. I gave her the, sorry, I've got a girlfriend, Beth. And she goes, that's not why I was giving you my number. And you're like, oh, Alright, so the rival team, we want to make sure we are properly ready for. Victory Road team. Victory Road. Thankfully, we out-level him quite a bit at this point, so it shouldn't be that bad. But for his Victory Road team, he's going to be the Typhlosion team. Sneasel, Golbat, Magneton, Haunter, Kadabra, Typhlosion. This team is so easy to sweep if I just could use Kadabra or Alakazam the whole time. But we can also pretty much sweep this team with Golem, actually. So this should actually be pretty free. I think we can just genuinely spam Earthquake through most of this fight and be fine. And we have enough XP to work with that we should be okay. Let's see. Let's be smart. We'll do Charcoal instead of Never Melt Ice, because Fire Punch is going to be a little bit better in this fight than Ice Punch. Be a little bit smarter. A little more optimized. Even though we'll probably just use Psychic anyways. Unless it's Magneton. We do not have a Golbat this run, so this is technically our encounter. I have no intention of using Golbat in this run. I'm simply running away if possible. Cool. Like, I should be catching that, just to make sure our encounters in Kanto are a little bit more varied, but again, dude, Donphan would have been crazy good. I need to have a different Pokemon up front, though, so I can run away easier until we get to the rival fight. Donphan is quite good, though. I would very much like to use Donphan and Crystal. I'm hoping to get a Phanpy very early in that game. And I think I can guarantee it if I get the Rattata, I believe, early on the first route. I think I can guarantee it. But I'm hoping for an early Phanpy in that run for sure. It does bum me out a little bit how many routes in this game and caves and stuff just kind of are like, what if we gave them Graveler to fight? What if you fought a lot of Graveler? Like, brother, I'm gonna be real, I don't want to fight Graveler all day. Like, I'm good. There are other things I can fight, surely. Oops. Stop it. I'd like to get the Earthquake TM. Ding, ding, dong. Ding, dong. It's full restore? I don't have room for a full restore? Iceberry? Get it out of you. Get it out of you, Peter. Peter. Cool. Doo-ga-doo-ga-doo. And we dodge our rival for now, so we can go get Earthquake. Do I have another Pokemon that's going to learn Earthquake on this team? I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I think maybe Arbok learns it, but I don't know if that's going to matter for the Elite Four. Like, Earthquake Arbok, probably not crucial for the success of our team. Either way, it is now officially rival time. So, let's lock it in here. Okay, so thankfully the Sneasel has no Ice-type moves, so its best move here is Feint Attack against our Golem. And we absolutely just kill with Earthquake, so we should be able to just spam Earthquake for, like, most of the Pokemon. I think Kadabra's a little bit scary, because our special defense obviously isn't great with Golem, so... But it should just be Earthquake. It misses Screech, that's really good for us. It's Mog time. That's what they're saying these days. Earthquake kills. Okay, Kadabra was the one I was worried about because it has, at level 35... Psybeam is its strongest move. I know we live a Psybeam. I'm just trying to think. Can I safely... I think I safely just swap here, right? It has nothing against our own Alakazam, so we just do this. Future Sight is hilarious. We Fire Punch. I don't think this kills. Although, who knows? Charcoal? No. Future Sight again. I almost want to stall until I take the Future Sight attack here. And that's what I'm going to do. There's the hit. I recover. Future Sight again. That's a little annoying, but whatever. Let me just kill this thing. Golbat comes in. I get the Future Sight hit here. It's probably the coolest animation we've ever had for Future Sight. That's so neat for a move that's usually pretty ass. I gotta watch my XP pretty carefully here. Ew, that's a lot. Magneton I kill with Fire Punch. Yeah, Fire Punch Alakazam is our answer for Fortress. It's our answer for Jinx, Exeggutor, all that sort of stuff. This Alakazam is incredibly crucial to our Elite Four run, so... Oh, Typhlosion, you're so cool, man. You're so cool. Ugh. Look at him. He's so cool. Like, you see this sprite, and I feel like this explains why he's my favorite Pokemon. Like, it's just the coolest Pokemon. It's fucking sick. Like, you see this when you're a kid, and you're like, dude, this is the coolest Pokemon. And then I play the game as an adult, and I go, this is still the coolest Pokemon. Like, he's so cool. And this was back when the color palette had it black and red instead of blue and red. And the black and red always looked cool as fuck. It's sick. God, it's so cool. Oh, he's so cool. Cool. Okay, we won. Everything's fine. Big fat W.
I haven't given up on becoming the greatest trainer. Yeah, I'm gonna find out what I can't win and become stronger. Yeah, when I do, I'll challenge you. Yeah, I'll beat you down with all my power. Yeah.
Good talk, buddy. Say it. Guys, we made it. We made it to the Elite Four. Wow. Wow. Cool. You'll love to see it. Okay, so for the next time that we stream this, we are in very good position to do a little tiny bit of last minute prep, and then it's Elite Four time. I'll give a little bit of a preview here for people that aren't familiar with the Elite Four in this game. Johto Elite Four. For those that are unfamiliar with the teams, this is what we'll be up against when we play this in probably about a week, I imagine. Unless Destiny stuff falls through tomorrow, in which case we will play it for the Monday stream, but I'm pretty sure we're doing Destiny. Two Zatus, one level 40, one level 42, both with Psychic. Same moveset on each one. Jinx, Exeggutor, Slowbro is the rest of the team there. So Jinx, Exeggutor, we have Fire Punch for, which helps a lot. It's kind of one of our only answers, though. That's why Alakazam is incredibly crucial for this fight. Because other than Alakazam, we really don't have a lot of Pokemon that actually, like, thrive in this fight. So it's going to be, we have to play our cards very carefully. This is going to be one of the harder fights, I think, for our team. But then after that mess, we have Koga. And Koga should also be incredibly easy, given that we can spam Psychic and Fire Punch to kill his entire team before it ever gets to attack. We should be able to get through Koga just fine. Like, genuinely, Alakazam just cooks here. Bruno, same thing. When I tell you that Alakazam is going to be the hard carry in this, I'm not kidding. It is going to be killing basically every Pokemon in the Elite Four for us. Because then we're getting to, I mean, it dies to Psychic, dies to Psychic, dies to Psychic, dies to Ice Punch, dies to Psychic. This probably dies to Psychic too, honestly. Karen, this is where the rest of the team comes in. Because obviously, Alakazam, not a huge fan of this fight, okay? But it does have specifically good matchups into Gengar and Vileplume. And it has an okay matchup into Murkrow, if we get in at the right time. But it needs help against Houndoom and Umbreon. It does not want to fight Umbreon, it doesn't want to fight Houndoom. So the lead for that Umbreon is going to be probably Arbok. Just so we can like glare it and screech it a few times and probably just 1v1 it that way maybe. Otherwise we'll send in Corsola after we've glared it and screeched it a little bit and recover strats and whatnot against it. It also, the only way it can really hit Corsola is with Feint Attack, right, for damage, so we can Mirror Coat potentially there as well. And then Houndoom, kind of a similar thing. We're relying on Corsola there, hopefully, to 1v1 the Houndoom and take a Crunch or Pursuit or Flamethrower and just Mirror Coat and kill it, hopefully. But we have multiple options, obviously, because of Politoed, so we should be okay there against Karen. And then the big one. And then there's the big one against Lance. And this is where we are absolutely going to make sure we have Thunder Punch on Alakazam, because it is one of the only ways that we are going to get through Gyarados on turn 1. There is a world where we lead with Ledian instead, so we don't risk our Alakazam. There's a strat here where we go Light Screen turn 1, and then we just sort of sacrifice Ledian, but Because realistically, Ledian's going to have a hard time in the red fight eventually, but we'll get to which Pokemon to sack and all that if it comes up, if it's needed. Hopefully we can just go Deathless, but that's going to rely on Alakazam just nuking most of the things in here. But then, yeah, Zam should be able to handle both the level 47 Dragonites with Ice Punch. Nevermelt Ice Punch should be able to handle that. Aerodactyl, I believe we're going to be able to outspeed by that point at level 50. We should be outspeeding Aerodactyl and being able to kill it with Ice Punch as well. But we do have options here. Charizard, we will not have Alakazam in just for safety purposes. We have other things that handle it just fine. Corsola does great there. And then the last Dragonite, assuming it dies to Ice Punch with Nevermelt Ice, we're fine. If somehow it survives and hits us with Hyper Beam, Zam just dies. So there's a world where we, again, Ledian makes a play. Ice Punch is a little bit, probably gets sacrificed, but we'll see. But that's sort of the initial plan, is ideally we get out of the Elite Four with no more than maybe 2 deaths between Ledian and maybe Corsola, if we're unlucky. Those are the 2 most expendable Pokemon on our team. If they die, they die. As long as the other ones survive, we're in really good shape for the end of the game. So, yeah, that's the plan. That's what we're up against. We got a bunch of Kanto gym leaders in red after that, but we should be able to do all of those things within the same stream. So, yeah, that's the deal. I didn't realize ads were running. I apologize, anybody that got ads. That's tragic, but either way, that's what we're up against. That's the deal. So big time dubs coming up very soon. Potentially as soon as tomorrow, but likely would not be until next week. So would also love to get the soft sand. I don't know if soft sand existed in this game. So either way, maybe the Heartstone or something. Either way, guys, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out today. Lots of fun. We got a big banger stream coming up soon for this, so that's at least something to look forward to. This silver run has been genuinely a lot cleaner than I ever really anticipated it would be. The fact that we lost our starter today obviously was frustrating, but it is what it is. It's all good. We don't need Meganium to get through the entire game, so it did a lot of its job in kind of the mid-game there with Bayleaf, so, you know, overall it's all right. It's all good. Great stream. GG's on the winnings despite the loss. Yeah, you know, losing our starter is never great, but, you know, we can survive without it. It's not the same as, like, if we had lost for Alligator, you know, in that run kind of a thing. Like, Meganium is sort of a cherry on top to the team rather than a core feature of it, you know? So, it's all good. But, yeah, Dragonite, Cherry, thanks for hanging out. Anybody on YouTube, if you're on the YouTube side, thank you so much for hanging out today and popping in. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream here, so have a good night, YouTube. Take care. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night, sleep tight. Good night, good sleep, good rest, also good sleep. Good night.